runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Del Rey, ready for takeoff, 2 left, 3236. Scouts 4627, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, guys, 4627.
Something going on.
Heavy, LA tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Something going on. I don't know what it is.
Scout 3776, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Scout 3736. Scouts 4627, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, guys, 4627.
Test.
Hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short of 24 left on 2114.
My new camera keeps on turning on and turning on back off.
Did you change that setting? I forget what it is about the heat sensor.
No.
It's probably the heat sensor.
Yeah, but it's like the screen just goes off.
The 2114 cross runway 24 left, coming around point
proximity sensor?
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Delta
Have fun with it. I don't know what to do with it.
Scouts 4627, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day. Departure, Scouts 46. P3, just give you a caution, wake your ones here. There's a heavy 777 3-mile final, runway 2 point. P3, Roger, gonna stay in the Delta run. LA tower. So 3659 LA tower, runway 24 left, line up away. That was that right there. South 3659, runway 24 left, line up away. 1.24 left, number 3659. South of 3659 offshore is a heavy Boeing 747 straight out, conflict turbulence, wind 24011 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff. Set for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, southwest, 36. 1101 LA tower, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross downfield. Line up away, southwest 1101. Tower 76329, over Kobe, visual 24 right. Scout 5329 LA tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land, heavy 777 on the rollout, caution for turbulence. 24 right, clear to land, American 137 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, American 137.
By the way, you've got to explain why.
American 137 heavy, class 24 left, kind of ground 121.65. Class 24 left, 65 on the other side. American 137 heavy. American 137 heavy, just use the bridge route, please. Bridge route, American.
Rita, I can't plug in today. Sorry.
Southwest 3659, contact departure, good day. Departure, Southwest 3659, good day. 1101, wind 24011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, WestJet 1101. And the 557, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up the wait. 5.24 left, again, 557. Roger, you can proceed eastbound, north of the finals to Area 1, LA altimeter 205, clear to Bravo airspace. Got 849 Romeo, LA tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, number 2, clear to land. 24 right. Jet 1101, contact departure. Departure 1101, good day. Good day. Aircam the 557 on Delray, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, clear for takeoff.
You're just gonna have to stand close to us so you can hear us today. What? Did that work?
Not getting anything.
Nothing.
Police 3 approved. Police 3 canceled. Scout 5329, turn left is Victor, cross from me 24 left, kind of ground point 65. Left to Victor, cross 24 left, and over to ground. Again, a 557, contact, so got departure. Over departure, again, a 557, yeah. Speedway 2 up, 1 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 24 left, clear to land. Stand by.
Were you getting anything earlier? Did I change the setting?
849 Romeo,
No.
cross from a 24 left, kind of ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
See, it's... Should not be doing that. It's all screwed up.
Delta 437, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on up away. Line up away, 24 left, Delta 437. Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, late tower radio check.
Speedbird 21 Bravo, LAX check.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, affirmative, wind 24012, runway 24, right clear to land.
Good land, Speedbird 21 Bravo.
Leaving LA Bravo space block and maintain VFR frequency change crew. Delta 437 RNAV Delray, wind 25012, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Let's take off 24 left RNAV Delray, Delta.
Yeah, something was going on earlier.
Scout 3704, late tower, runway 24 left, full length, on up away.
For wait on 24 left, full length, go 3704.
Delta 437, contact departure.
437, switch departure, see ya.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, when you're able, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy.
Scout 3704, wind is 24012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, quick for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3704.
Scout 3842, late tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yes, we're currently having some technical issues. Working on it. Is there anything that needs to be reprogrammed within?
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, cross from me 2 for left, counter ground 0.65.
Cross 2 for left and 0.65 for ground, Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy.
Scout 3704, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, have a good one, Scout 3704.
Check power setting option.
RNAV Delray, wind 24012, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, set for takeoff, Delta 622.
1689 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24, right clear to land.
Right clear.
Scout 3842, turn left is Victor, cross from me 2 for left, kind of ground point 65. That's a Victor over the ground, 165 across for left, Scout 3842. Delta 622, contact SoCal departure. Delta 622 to SoCal. Southwest 1460 LA Tower, traffic crossing runway 2 for left, line up away. Southwest 1460 LA Tower, runway 2 for left, line up away. 2 for left, line up away, Southwest 1460.
Confirming at
1689, affirmative, wind 24012, runway 24, right clear to land.
All right.
Wested 1430 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24, right number 2, clear to land.
Number 2 is clear to land, Wested 1430.
Southwest 1460 Arnab Del Rey, wind 25012, runway 24 left clear for takeoff. Arnab Del Rey, 24 left clear, Southwest 1460. Southwest 2120 LA Tower, runway 24 left for length, line up and wait. This last line out there, Southwest 2120. Southwest 1460, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, good day, Southwest 1460. Now 1689, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Left at Victor, hold short 24 left, United 1689. Delta 2120, Arnab Del Rey, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2120. Scout 5587 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24, right clear to land. Now 1689, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 1689. United Delta 2120, contact SoCal departure. Good day, Delta 2120.
30, turn left at Victor, cross from me, 2 for left, kind of ground, 0.65.
Okay, left on Victor, cross 24 to left and over to ground.
Delta 753 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24, right clear to land. Alaska 331 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. Left, line up away, Alaska 331. Scout 5587, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Left Victor, hold short 24 left, guys, 5587. Alaska 1331 Arnav Delray, wind 2501 tree, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, left down 331. Scout 5587, cross from me, 24 left, kind of ground, 0.65. Cross, 24 left, ground, 0.65. Alaska 331, contact SoCal departure.
1-2.
Korean 0112,
It's not happening.
012, runway 24, way number 2, clear to land. Thanks, 24 right, test land, Korean 0112.
do me a favor? Can you lower that mic just down? It's hitting the wind. Maybe push it down so it's not looking so...
Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul on the A380. Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 41 minutes.
Pond 126 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Super Tuesday here on Airline Videos Live here on July 30th, 2024. We are the plane jockeys back here at the parking garage. It's been a long time since we've been here. Boy, oh boy, it's like an old friend showing up here today. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. We are the plane jockeys here at LAX. Got some nighttime plane spotting for you as well. Sorry for the slight delay. Here's the story. So, since we're doing nighttime plane spotting here today, we have some issues with our main camera. If you guys have noticed our last couple of nighttime plane spotting shows, there have been some pixels that have gone out on the main camera, so that has to be sent in. Well, yesterday I ordered a new camera. It arrived this morning. I thought I had everything all set up. Well, not so much. I don't know. Something's going on here. But that is the new camera with Jockey Cam. It seems to be working okay on Jockey Cam, but for the main camera, we had to swap the camera's out again. So here we go.
Yes, and what a way to start the Super Tuesday show with a super just in time.
Just in time is right.
It's been a hot minute since we've been here at the parking garage. Good to be back. We do have another heavy, well, we have a heavy coming in. All Nippon Airways Flight 126, the next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Of course, we do have 24 left back open. It looks like we have a fire.
Yes, off to southeast from here.
Something going on?
Yeah, they didn't want to alarm you. You were busy.
As long as our equipment's not on fire, it's all matters at that moment.
All good. 2 minutes awaiting on the airspace.
All right, so believe it or not, we've never had this daytime camera here at the parking garage. That's how long it's been since we've been here.
Wow, yeah, it's been a while.
Wind 240 at 11.
Flight time is 9 hours and 41 minutes.
Nice to have things somewhat back to normal here on the north side. We still got some construction going on Taxiway Echo.
On the Pond 126 Heavy, turn left and cross 2 for left.
Yeah, it's good to have both runways open here. 24 left and 24 right.
Of course, we should see the Queen as well as all those A380s back taxiing, backtracking here on 24 left. Should be an interesting sight. Perdomo gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Gengar Che with the $5 super chat says today's fun fact: in 2022, a Delta plane was delayed from taking off because of a loose cat that was on top of the seats in the cabin.
I think I've seen video of that.
I was going to ask you, since you've got 2 cats, would you ever bring your cats on the plane?
I would have to probably give them a little bit of, they have medication to kind of keep cats calm and collected. It would be tough though.
Yeah.
Because they get really antsy. They've been antsy the last 24 hours, I'll tell you that much.
Would you bring ants on a plane?
Ants? Definitely not snakes.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat says, mods, plane jockeys, enough said. Thank you. Yeah, sorry for the little delay. That happens usually on Tuesdays.
Delta 1559 or now Del Rey, wind 24011, runway 24 left, set for takeoff. Let's take off 2411.
left on that Del Rey, Delta 1559.
Southwest 3207 LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 3207.
This is Delta Airlines 1559, about to take off to San Francisco on the A320.
As you guys know, here at the parking garage, we have some of the most beautiful sunsets. Not a cloud in the sky here today. I expect to see just that a bit later. What's going on?
You're reporting a dust spot on the lens.
How am I not surprised by that? We just did a operation live on BTS. All right, well, let me fix that. Stand by.
Southwest 3207, wind 25011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, let's take off.
RNAV Del Rey, let's take off, 24 left, Southwest 3207.
Delta 1559, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1559, good.
If you see it.
This is Southwest Airlines 3207, taking off to Dallas Love Field on the 737-700.
Contact SoCal departure.
Please departure Southwest 3207.
Anything?
It's hard for me to say from looking at my little phone. What do you guys think?
Full Metal Dragon with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Full Metal Dragon. Says we appreciate you, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Tuesday.
It's always that random Tuesday.
Southwest 3793, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line 1, Southwest 37.
Area 1, call sign. Police 3, LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 2993, squawk 0261, cleared in a Bravo space, Area 1. Southwest 3793, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 3793.
That was 105 Whiskey, LA Tower, runway 24 left, at the full length, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Scalus, 105 Whiskey.
Just a little turn and burn.
This is Southwest 3793, taking off to Phoenix on a 737-700.
Actually a lot cooler today than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it's a nice afternoon.
They're saying it's going to be hot
105 Whiskey, wind 24012, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I was looking at the forecast back home, and it's over 90 this weekend.
Back where you live?
Yeah.
We're not talking about the desert.
Not the desert, no. I'm talking about Whittier.
Wow.
spend some time at the beach.
Doc Wiley, here you come.
This is Delta Connection 3759 SkyWest 105 Whiskey taking off to Sacramento on the E175.
How about another arrival?
Scott 105 Whiskey, contact SoCal departure. Over the departure, Scott 105 Whiskey.
This is United Express 4633 coming in from Boise, Idaho on the CRJ 700 ER.
Delta 2004 tower, me 2 for left on a belay. Fine, 124 left, Delta 2004.
Looks like the fire has dissipated, no more smoke.
And our Legend Jane packing in today with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, I'm happy you guys are back at the garage. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you so much, Jane. Good to be back here.
Thank you, Jane.
I'm trying to sit and think, the last time I think I was here, the planes were flying over my head. Of course, you were still in school.
Yep.
Was that back in April, maybe?
I think so. Yeah.
It's been a long time. Of course, we don't have the planes flying directly over our head anymore. That was quite the sight. You know, which I was thinking about yesterday. Out of all the construction that's been going on here at LAX, and obviously more to come with the new terminals being built and whatnot, but just the construction with the runways here on the north side, we have really documented history in the last year here at LAX. Things that people will actually go back and watch 50 years from now and say, gosh, you remember when the planes used to fly directly over their head? That's never happened in 50 years. We can go back to those broadcasts there on YouTube.
Yes, indeed.
So thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Thank you.
Thank you, Jane. Happy to report that I have set up 2 of the 3 A380s that you gifted me.
Wait, you did what?
I set up 2 of the 3 A380s that Jane gifted. I still have the 3rd to set up, but it's looking great at home.
Nice.
So thank you, Jane.
Our office furniture officially arrived today, but it has to be put together. And boy, those boxes are heavy.
That takeoff was Delta 2004, taking off to Denver on the A319.
And let's document even more history. As you see, they are doing more construction there in taxiway Echo. They're combining the new taxiways to the taxiway Echo. And later Tater told us that that should be back open probably sometime late October. That they're pretty much on schedule. All looking good for a end of October. Arcade Aiden with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Aiden. Says, I draw all of you to scream as loud as you can. I dare.
I think that's supposed to say dare.
Well, now why would we do that? We're going to scare all those people at the bus station. Dave Siders with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Says, happy Tuesday, guys. Great recovery with the issues. I work for an airline, and if something didn't go wrong every day, I'd be scared. Love your shows. Ready to enjoy the night show. You got a good point there, Dave. Always something's going to not work correctly, even a brand new camera. At least I have a few days to now figure it out.
Well, you know how that goes. With electronics, you get something new. You have to just tweak the settings a little bit. Just like...
well, that's what I did this morning. It's basically the same camera. I was an Air France 777-300ER taking off there on the south side.
It's Air France Flight 23. Delta Airlines Flight 2267 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-800. Flight time is 52 minutes.
China Airlines cargo Queen Inn about to take off on the south side at 25 right, as well as Norse Flight 12 heading back to Oslo to 787-9 Dreamliner. Looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 2979 heading to Denver at a 737-700. RFI Nerd with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerds. So what did you buy, Kevin? Oh, in terms of the camera, the exact same thing. A7 IV. Actually had it on sale. That's actually what kind of got me to hit the buy button. not a big discount, but at least $200 off. I'll take $200 off.
Yes.
So now we got to send in the other one to get the pixels fixed. And it's always good to have backups, because as you can see, you always need a backup, even for the backup.
We also have Lufthansa A380 about to fly downwind. Mike Charlie, Flight 452 coming in from Munich.
Now let's head to the A380.
Oh, the question was, did you buy a car?
Oh.
Not a camera.
No.
Way to avoid the question there, Kevin.
Oh, I'll talk about that. No problem. No, I never went to the dealership. I think I know what I'm gonna get though. I think I've figured it out. You guys are gonna laugh at me for the reason why.
It was 2 years ago. This time, exactly to the date, I was in Vienna. My memories are popping up in my Facebook feed. And this morning, memory of the breakfast in the hotel came up.
I remember that photo.
So good.
That's the thing about Europe. Even if you stay at a tiny little motel,
yes,
breakfasts are still great.
Which I did on the first night I was there. I stayed in a very small, private-owned hotel, and yeah, the breakfast was amazing. Of course, all the buildings there in Vienna, the architecture. Yeah, this year the group is in London. So they're currently in London, and I'm seeing pictures from my, I guess do we call them coworkers, colleagues, who are still doing the program. So they're really enjoying London. Last year they were in Sydney. And I think they start the rotation again next year, so I think next summer is Vienna again.
06 from taxiway Zulu, proceed on runway 24 left,
So
westbound,
the $1 million question is, Kevin, did you buy a new car? No, I never made it to the dealership. I'll be honest with you, I got up yesterday, made some coffee, and I was on the phone with this and that, and it was one of those, as Allison and whatever Great Mod says, manic Mondays. Just another manic Monday. It was one thing after another, and next thing you know, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm still haven't even taken a shower because I've been on the phone and writing emails and doing all this kind of stuff. So no, I never made it to the dealership. But I think I made a decision, Rudy. Now, the end of Sunday, I said I was possibly going to go get the old 4Runner. That is no longer the case. And the reason why is the gas mileage. Yeah, it is horrible. Stand by. There's a twin taking off on the south side.
Question 1525, it's going to be a few minutes here. We're going to run inspection on me 2 left and get a little bit of time.
This is China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5156, taking off there on the south side. 747-400 freighter.
Wind check, wind 240 at 10.
Headed out to Taipei. I believe. Transponder has not been reset, so couldn't tell you for sure. Going to Victorville, actually.
That microphone is rocking and rolling over there. All right. So should I finish my story? I think we gotta do something about that mic. I don't know if it's. There's a little. just saying the mic. There's a little thing. A little. There we go. Well, that's not gonna work either. But anyway, let me finish my story. So, before the A380 shows up. So, 4Runner, no, because of the gas mileage, and it's gonna be old by the time, in a few months. So. I think, because I'm stuck on the Toyota, and I think the Toyota Land Cruiser might be it. Though I haven't looked at it. Haven't even looked at it yet. But here's one thing. There's two things I want out of this. I want the space. The space is a big deal. I need the space. That is the big number one reason why. Number two, I looked at video reviews. There is a AC plug in the back of the car. Hello!
Yes!
That's what we need. We've been needing that for years. Not only that, USB-C plugs in the back as well. So we can charge batteries, charge everything in the back.
Yeah.
Hi!
Does it have like a solar panel up on top? Because, just kidding.
Well, yeah, because we need some, well, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. But that's where my mindset is now. When am I going to get this? I have no idea. I did look up the payoff for this one. Good news is it looks like I'd probably be about 10, 11,000 for the trade-in value to go toward a new car. So I'm good. I'm not under on that. So that's good.
All right. This is Frontier 3308 coming in from San Francisco on the A320 Neo in Wellington, the black-footed ferrets. Say that 5 times really fast.
Try it.
Yeah, I might say a no-no word. Flight time is 55 minutes.
Adjust that microphone before this A380. Let me scoot around here.
Hi, Ben.
I came just in time for this.
Oh. Munich is 11 hours and 9 minutes.
Mark with the $3.43 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Says happy Tuesday, AVL family. Happy Tuesday, Mark. Hope your day is going great. The Forte Vaults with the $2 super chat. Says happy Tuesday, people. Happy Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Is Tuesday happy? Is Tuesday a happy kind of day? I know some people that dislike Tuesday more than Mondays.
Really?
Yeah.
I like Tuesdays.
I like Tuesdays.
Terrific Tuesday.
757 Chip with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Chip says 2 years ago the hills were alive with the sound of Rudy.
The hills.
The Vienna.
Oh. In Vienna? Yeah. And of course, the visit to Vienna would not be complete without the Blue Danube Waltz. I have a recording of that, heard an orchestra performance. And yeah, it was an awesome trip.
We'll see this Lufthansa A380 taking off here on the north side. Oh, by the way, I'm sure all of you guys were watching Flight Radar on Sunday. As we were packing up and driving off, the Emirates A380 took off on the south side on Sunday. Can you believe that? I was in disbelief. Could not believe it.
Still a sore subject.
I know. Well,
someone even left a comment like, how dare you guys leave?
you know, I'm not a fortune teller.
It's like, how were we supposed to know that was going to happen? Sorry, kid.
Going into that busy time of the day, the 4 or 5 o'clock hour here at LAX.
Airlines 3606 coming in from San Jose on a 737-700.
Another heavy coming our way as well. The Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330. RFI Nerd with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. I always try to buy my vehicles either on the first day or the last couple of days of the month. The dealers seem to want to give a better deal. Well, I better get a move on that.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Are you going to go with me?
If we go in the morning, I'm realizing my summer is escaping me.
No, wait, you said you were going to help me put the furniture together.
Yeah, in the morning.
In the morning?
But then I got to go. I'll be back, though. I'm going to, like, zigzag. I got to go back, take care of something, then I'll come back, and then go back, and then come back.
Well, you'll be around on Thursday?
I'll be around on Thursday, yeah.
Maybe we go Thursday. Yeah. Maybe we get the office done.
Yeah. Flight time from Honolulu is 4 hours won't be gone all day. Thankfully, I don't live super far.
Well, now the question is, tomorrow's the last day of the month. Am I going to get a better deal on the last day or the first day? Maybe we need to reverse the days of office furniture. What do you think? Last day or first day? What's better at a car dealer? Last day or first day?
I'd say tomorrow.
Last
first
day?
thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Or you can wait until I get back.
Spencer Rank with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, wow, times fly. Rudy and Kevin, thanks for a great summer with all your trips. I can't wait for the New Year's Eve to meet you in person and want to take pictures with you guys and the cards and keep up the great work. Thank you, Spencer. Yeah, and don't worry, those trading cards will have plenty of those probably until into next year. Charlie says the last day. Isn't it the last day? How about the last hour that they're open?
So tomorrow, build furniture first thing in the morning, and I gotta head back home, take care of business, then come back, and then we'll go to the dealership.
Okay. That sounds like a deal. Last day of the month, last few hours of the day. I think I got myself a deal.
No backing out now. This Beach King Air 350i coming in from Palmdale.
Another heavy coming our way here to the north side. Iberia Flight 6171, A350-900, next arrival. I feel like the sounds are picking up better today than they have in the past.
Yeah, we can really hear Ben.
You can always hear Ben.
Hi, Ben. Flight time from Madrid, Spain, 11 hours, 38 minutes.
Officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on July 30th. 2024. And we are at the Plane Jockeys back here at the parking garage outside of the north side of LAX. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hope you're having a great week so far, getting you through the rest of your Tuesday, if it's not early Wednesday as well. How's your week going? doing, Rudy?
I'm still losing track of the days, but pretty soon I'll have to start keeping track again.
Uh-oh, his summer is coming to an end.
This is it, my last week of summer. So last couple of weekday shows I'll be able to join in with ABL, so let's make the best of it. But yeah, good days so far, and good week so far, even though it's only Tuesday.
There you go.
Yeah.
Which brings me to another point, by the way, guys. We have Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. There will be no Tuesday and no Friday show next week, as I will be heading back to the East Coast for a new upcoming BTS shoot. It does take me back to New York, that area, so there will be no Tuesday or Friday show next week. If I find some energy, maybe I'll throw in a little pop-up stream on Saturday, but no promises. We'll see how we feel. I might be too tired from the car dealership. Well, you never know. All right, thanks you guys for tuning in.
Yes. Yep, but come Monday, I'm back in my classroom, getting things ready. This is Delta, connection 3910, coming in from Spokane on the E175. Flight time is 2 hours, 10 minutes. Yeah, but to clarify, because I know a lot of you have asked in the last week, I've seen the questions, when does Rudy go back to school? And I try to avoid the question because I'm still trying to enjoy the last few moments of summer. So next week, Monday, Tuesday, back in my classroom. It's a mess, I can tell you that much. They have to move all of the furniture so they can shampoo the carpets. So everything is literally thrown to one side of the room. Not thrown, moved over. So I have to reposition all the furniture and get my bulletin board set up, get the computer set up. That's Monday, Tuesday.
I don't know what happened there. Yes.
And Wednesday, Thursday, we have training. So we sit in meetings all day so that we can train how to be teachers. And then Friday is basically the last day I have available to be able to finish my classroom. And I think I mentioned, so this is next week. So a week from Sunday, I won't be around because that's Paul's services. So I want to remind everybody about that. But this is my last full week of summer.
Can't believe already.
That's it.
Feels like I just started.
SkyWest 3385 coming in from San Jose on the E175. Yeah, so next week, no school for the kids, but all of us teachers were getting things ready, going through training, going through orientation. Not orientation, but we have meetings to kind of kickstart the year, go over whatever changes they have implemented for the new school year, and the kids start on the 12th.
$2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hey, look where you're at. I like it. Thanks. I'm telling you, Terry, we take you all around the airport. We've literally taken you everywhere. Now we took you to the beach last week. We've taken you basically all the way around.
Yes, indeed. This arrival is Air Canada 556. She didn't know that. I think a lot of people don't know that, because I haven't really talked about my teaching job at all this summer.
Who didn't know that?
Jody.
Swanson?
Jody, Carl's mom.
Jody.
Yeah. And she was surprised, but very thrilled to hear that. Yeah, I am a teacher. I'm entering my 10th year of teaching middle school music.
It's flight heading to Kona on A321neo, flight 311 with Delta now already rolling down. So we got our next flight. Plane jockey will be going back to one-man band.
Yeah, get ready for the... Where's Rudy? Where's Rudy?
Yeah, where is
What happened to Rudy?
Spencer, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Rudy, how's your cat? The one that was not doing well, not a cat freak, an airplane freak too.
So you are asking about Toby. Toby Flenderson. No, Toby. Toby looked really sad when I was leaving. It's like he knew I was leaving. He was hiding in the closet, and I was like, what's wrong? Kind of gave him a pat on the head, and he kind of just sat there. So it's been a little interesting the last couple days. Like, he has been sad that I haven't been around as much. So that's why I feel like I need to go check in tomorrow. American Eagle 6296 coming in from Missoula on the E175. Yeah, so I gave him a little bit of extra food, gave him a little bit more of his medicine, just to make sure he was okay. Have water and food, extra food for them. Make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday, back high top the H Hotel. I think we're looking at another 3 o'clock start. Right? 3 o'clock? Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, yesterday got to spend the day with Danny Disseldorf, our mod. And I said, what do you want to do? We were at breakfast, we were sitting there enjoying our food. And she was like, whatever you want to do. No, whatever you want to do. It was back and forth. And I said, you know what? I really want to go buy some cologne. So why don't we go to the mall? So that's what we did. We went to the mall. Got the cologne. Got some new shoes.
I was invited to go as well, but I was too busy making phone calls.
Yeah. I'm like, all right, well, I kind of figured you like your Mondays. Your Mondays are kind of a protected rest day. So I'm like, you know what? It's fine. Let's go.
495 right after Delray, 24 left, here, take off. 24 left, clear for takeoff, final Delray, couple of 14,
This is American Airlines 1719 coming in from Vancouver on the A319. Yeah, so we did that. Got some shoes, got a few clothes, some shirts. It was funny, I was trying on these shirts, and Danny picked one of them out for me, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of like that. And I told Danny, I don't like shopping because it's exhausting, and I never know if like what I'm trying on, if I'm buying clothes, does it look good on me? And it's like I could look in the mirror, but it's nice to have a friend be able to look at you and go, yes, or no, what, honey, what are you thinking? So we had a good time, and it was funny because the cashier lady there was like, oh yeah, that's a nice shirt. I don't know if she was just saying that, but It was fun, and so we did that, and then we decided to go to Long Beach. Of course, Danny used to live in Long Beach, so it was like memory lane for her. Went to the airport, caught a glimpse of the renovation with the terminal there. It's actually not open, so kind of just, peeked through the window. This takeoff is Alaska Airlines 1451, taking off to Everett on the 737-900ER.
That American A319 coming in from Vancouver, arriving on 24 right.
Lufthansa 437 Heavy, Los Angeles, Roger.
Oh, here comes the Queen.
1719, cross 24 Alpha Victor, cut ground point
The
65.
Lufthansa Queen up to the north side. We'll be heading back to Deutschland.
Lufthansa 437 Heavy via uniform, back taxi runway 24 left, exit Romeo, and then taxi via Echo.
Going to be back tracking on the 24 left.
1451, 10x departure.
Over to departure, Alaska 1451.
Yeah. Okay, Lufthansa 457, once again, enter via uniform, back taxi runway 24 left, and then taxi via Romeo, Echo.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy via uniform, entering 24 left, back track, exiting via Romeo and Echo.
I've seen this comment a couple times today. European viewers a little frustrated that we're starting so late. I was going to respond to one of those this morning, and what I was going to say is we tried to kind of vary things as we have so many viewers from all over the world, including here in the U.S., and so we try to keep things varied so that we can try to reach different parts of the world. I know for today it doesn't really help out our European viewers, but we definitely start early on the Sunday show so that you can tune in.
We just started at 8 a.m. just a few days ago.
So sorry if you're upset, but
by the way, you guys, this is the hottest time of the year here in Southern California. We can't be doing afternoon shows from some of these locations, so we do have to start a little bit late. And a lot of you guys have been asking for Nighthawk anyway, so kind of it's good for the plane jockeys so we don't roast.
Yeah.
And of course we can also give you some Nighthawk action. All right, the Queen now back taxiing on the 24 left. What a sight.
51 Los Angeles, Tower, altimeter 290-902, cleared through Bravo airspace via shoreline route north, maintain via founder below 150 feet, call 0244 when able.
What a cool sight this is from the parking garage, seeing the Queen back taxiing on 24 left.
Got 265 Whiskey Los Angeles, wind 2401, 24 right, Carolina. Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and weigh in. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, line away 24 left. Service crew, prepare for departure. And Lufthansa 457, that was still on tower, frequency for the cabin crew. Sorry.
I kind of felt like I was on the plane there for a second.
Delta 2198, Romeo got a 265 whiskey cross on the 24 left to Victor without delay, counter ground point 65 as you cross traffic way 30. So sorry, 24 left at Victor, no delay, scan point 65 on the ground, 265.
Heading to JFK, flight 972, number 3 for takeoff here on the north side.
Goes on 437 heavy right after Del Rey, running 24 left here for takeoff. Welcome to 4 left here takeoff. 951 leaving on Bravo 6, kind of 10 miles there.
Alright, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
Flight 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Auf Wiedersehen. SAS, the A350 heading back to Copenhagen, also heading up for a north side and take off on 24 left. Alright, have a great flight back there to Deutschland. Number 2 for takeoff, Delta Airlines 972, 767, 300ER, headed out to JFK.
Aviators with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Aviators. Says greetings all from sunny Minnesota, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Another great show. Thank you. Mike Hallberg with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Please, please, please tell me you guys will be on the south side on Sunday, August 18th. That might be the only day we'll be able to meet you during our trip. I think you'd be safe. We'll be on the. We're always on the south side on Sundays, and I'm pretty sure we're not going to be anywhere on the 18th. Now, I will be there. Is that a week that you're not there?
No, the week I'm not there is August 11th.
Yes, I think you're safe there, Mike. Thank you. Looking forward to meeting you. Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Hi. Hiya.
Or is it hiya? I was watching this video this morning. There was road rage incident. I don't know where, but I think it was like a fender bender. And this guy got out of his car, and this lady behind him, who I guess hit him, threw threw something at him, and he goes up to the rear, you know, the mirror, and like karate chopped it and broke it.
Oh. It's probably here in LA.
Yeah, crazy. This right here is Delta 2198 taking off to Minneapolis on the A321.
There you go, aviators coming your way. So the Delta 767-300ER, that's what I'm going to be flying on Tuesday, a week from today. Flight leaves around noon.
Apparently that was in Miami. Oh, it was in Miami, that's right. I remember the caption now.
Got that SAS A350 also heading over here. Also have that Virgin flight pushing back. Could be a north side takeoff as well.
Delta 972 Heavy, ready 24 left, line up away.
Delta 972 Heavy, line up away, 24 left.
Focusing on the 767. This could be my plane on next Tuesday.
Are you excited?
No.
I mean, you've been on a 7.6 before, right?
On United like 11, 12 years ago.
Delta 972 Heavy, turn left, flight heading 210, already 24
Never
left.
been on the Delta 767.
Delta
I think
972
you'll be
Heavy,
pleased.
left heading 210.
Really?
From what I've heard.
I'm flying the Comfort Plus. Is that what it's called there?
Yeah, get extra room.
Free drinks too.
Yeah, should be a nice flight.
Delta 2198 coming through.
Decided to stay a night at the TWA hotel instead of getting in the car and driving to where we need to go.
Yeah, it's probably good call there.
Using our discount code AVLTWA.
You can do that?
Huh?
I'm like, you can use your own code?
Yeah, use your own code.
Okay. It's the #1 discount code out there for the TWA.
Sure, use it. AVLTWA, all one word.
24 left, line away, Delta 718.
SAS A350 heading our way. Also, a Virgin 787-9 Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow. Next arrival here on the north side. You know, I'm okay with the Comfort Plus because I'm not flying with that much equipment. We're not bringing the live streaming equipment, so it's not too much of a headache. You get free drinks, so I can have my champagne for free. Granted, you don't get, you know, a full meal. That's all right.
I've flown Comfort Plus before on the 7.5, and it's nice.
Oh yes, Linda, I gotta ask the pilots for the trading cards.
Oh yeah. You should have a more pleasant experience. Then.
Did you see United just came out with new trading cards? So the ones we got are old. They just came out with new ones.
Well, just our luck. Until I read up on it. The V is shaped like a check mark. Kind of a seal of approval. Huh. Like, check. We are the Virgin Group. Virgin Group actually started off as a record company.
Oh yeah, there used to be a Virgin record store in Hollywood. I used to love going in there.
And that's kind of where the name came from. They were rookies, so to speak, in the record business.
Yeah.
I have Delhi on a 24 left, and take on down that. Scandinavian 932 heavy, like 24 left on the way. On the way, 24 left on the way.
Very busy here on the north side.
Heavy, hold shore, and 24 left at Yankee. 24 left at Yankee, 141.
Do I see Charlie in the chat? Charlie.
We also got the Virgin A350 1000 heading our way. That is flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. It's so good to have 24 left back open.
Yeah, like the good old days.
The good old days coming back. Remember how many Friday night dance parties we had up here?
Yes, I was thinking even before that, my early days with the channel, I was right here on Sundays.
Oh yeah.
All by myself.
All by myself.
Just me, my car,
Sleeping.
my camera, nodding off after 14 hours of you streaming.
You miss it? Should we bring it back here?
No. I get lonely.
Yes, it would be very lonely over here on a Sunday.
Yeah, imagine doing this. I mean, you do this sometimes by yourself, but really being
Lonely.
by yourself.
While I'm out having fun at Imperial Hill.
Yeah, you're getting all the visitors. Nobody came to visit me except the only person I remember visiting me was Desert Rat. That was it. And a couple others that I just can't think of right now. This Global 6000 coming in from Kylo Kona, NetJets.
Have another A380 on its way in. Flight 204 Asiana.
Yeah, Charlie is a mod.
Is he still?
He's got the wrench.
Oh boy.
Again, they've been 932 heavy contact.
Trying to find that A380. Here we go.
Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 39 minutes.
Send that back to very busy 24 left. Our next heavy takeoff is Virgin A350 1000 flight 8. Johnny just wants a bit with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Johnny. Says hi, Rudy. Cyber hug to you.
Hugs.
Rudy's gonna give you a hug back.
Here's
there
a
you
hug.
go.
There you go, Johnny.
There'll be another minute or so waiting for your sequence off the southbound left.
Good times.
Scout 47, we'll take your Echo 7 there. Can you do Echo 7? We can do Echo 7. Scout 47.
You know, yesterday I was putting together, you know how New Year's, everyone has their resolutions? Well, I did a birthday resolution, kind of wrote something up. And the gist of it is basically being true to myself and the people that this is Delta Connection 3812 coming in from Sacramento on the E175.
Wait, back up here. What are you saying?
Being true to myself and focusing on the people that matter to me and who support me, and valuing and putting more value on friendships and relationships that are meaningful. So I know that's just a bunch
What
of
made you think of this?
Well, it was just my birthday not too long ago.
Yeah.
So New Year's, or not New Year's, but birthday resolution. And as I'm getting older, I'm learning who those people are. Who are the people in my life who need to be in my life, and who are the people in my life that need to see ya.
Well, I got news for you, Rudy. News for you. Just when you think you got it figured out, it just continues.
Yeah. Well, it's part of life, so you keep learning, right?
Yes.
This is Delta Airlines 2830 coming in from Seattle on the A321. There's a saying, some people come into your life for a season, some people come into your life for a reason. And yesterday, I was talking to Danny about this. She gave me a very good analogy. It's like you're on an elevator, and for a moment people come onto the elevator with you, and sometimes they stay with you, and sometimes they get off that floor or whatever it is. So,
You know, I think you're going into a territory of a subject we need to talk about.
yeah.
But we're going to wait for this heavy to take off first.
Delta 2830, hold short to keep a little bit whiskey. Hold clear, forward left at whiskey, Delta 2830.
Grab your popcorn.
Oh my gosh, I just saw Danny B's super chat. We'll get to it in a bit. I have a story for you, Danny. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8. 350-1000 going to be taking off to London Heathrow. You see the check mark?
Back to CS, guys, 2786.
Oh, yeah.
It's a check mark. Check. Seal of approval.
Hey, issue on that 204 heavy Los Angeles, correction, super Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Danny B, one of our great mods with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says, Rudy, you can count on me for Starbucks.
I'll tell you the story after this takeoff.
You got popcorn? Oh, he's got his popcorn ready. You're using the wrong one, though. It should be the Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah, the
popcorn.
Michael Jackson one. Come on.
Flight 1425, runway 24 left.
So here's the story. Danny Dizeldorf and I were at the mall yesterday. We were kind of fading because we were, doing all kinds of walking and shopping and whatnot. And so I said, let's go get some Starbucks. I have some money on my gift card. So we both order an iced shaken espresso, and the total was something like $13.92 or something. And on my gift card, I had $13.12. So I paid with the card. Of course, I had a balance of like 75 cents or whatever it is. What was it? I gave him the dollar bill, and they didn't have any change. So he had to call his manager to come, get change for the cash register. And I'm like, can't you just let it go?
1425 on Del Rey, wind 240 at 13.
Oh no, it was 12 cents was my balance, is what it was. I don't remember the totals, but I owed like 12 cents, and I only had $1. And so we had to wait quite a long time for the manager to come to get the change. The manager comes, and instead of giving me like quarters in change, he hands me a whole handful of pennies. I was not happy. Let me finish the story after this arrival.
This is not the popcorn story.
No, it's not. It's just something I thought of.
You guys are like, I made popcorn for this.
4888.
We'll still have time to go make the popcorn. It's gonna be a juicy story.
Oh yes.
24 left, super pick up to 4888.
United 2403 heavy, constantly German Super Airbus short final wind 24013, decimal 8, runway 24 right still in. Western 4225, contact 7575.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 47 minutes.
That was not the A380 honking, by the way.
Sure.
Just as it touched down, I don't know what the honk was from.
Good one. So, yeah, handful of pennies. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? It took everything within me not to throw all those pennies in the tip jar. Like, that would have been really mean. So anyway, this morning, I'm going through my emails, and I came across a gift card that Danny B had mailed me through email for my birthday. I could have loaded that yesterday when I needed 12 cents to finish my transaction. The things that happen to me. So yes, I can count on you, Danny B, for Starbucks for next time. Thanks again.
4888, contact Coconut Park, have a good flight. Thanks, 4888.
All right, it's A380 flight 204 coming in from Seoul, Asiana flight 204. Now crossing over 24 left. We'll have to Tom Bradley. We will not see this A380 take off. This is about 11 p.m. takeoff. Have a 777 freighter taking off there on the south side. We're trying to cargo 777 freighter.
Southwest 1748 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24
Next
right to
heavy
right.
arrival.
24 right south, 1748.
9 777.
United Airlines 2403 coming in from Newark on the 777-200. Flight time is 5 hours and 2 minutes.
United 2403 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, then taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Hi, Yankee via the bridge route, United 24.
We do have Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival, as well as Condor flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, and an A330 Neo, 18 minutes out. We're in the beige striped livery. Are we ready for the popcorn story?
I wish I actually had popcorn with me.
Well, ask Rita. She didn't bring her popcorn machine today. Of all days. So, the news is, and then we'll dive deeper into it. The news is The news is, we were just in Chicago. Was that last week or the week before?
Yeah,
Was it last week?
Yeah.
Last week.
The 19th and the 21st.
We were just at O'Hare doing a couple of shows in O'Hare. I got a message from a certain watch group in O'Hare letting us know that Rudy and I are officially banned. You heard that right. Banned from doing live streams at O'Hare. For a second, yeah, because I think there's a lot more meat to this than there is. And of course,
there's a reason why this is coming up after the whole friendship conversation earlier.
So anyway, a certain watch group in Chicago is basically banning us from ever doing live streams at Chicago Harrigan. Now, of course, that got my blood boiling. I don't take things like that very lightly. So the news photographer in me says who? And why is that? So, and of course, I made some phone calls. The phone calls I made were to the police department surrounding Chicago O'Hare yesterday, and I talked to the sergeants, which were very, very nice. They told me this certain watch group cannot ban anyone from doing any plane spotting at Chicago O'Hare. So, we got that all cleared out. There is no banning. They think it's going to be banned. It's not banned. Now, why is this happening? I have no idea.
Airline 1748 coming in from Denver, Colorado on the MAX 8. So of course, as I'm hearing about all this, I'm trying not to intervene. I'm like, I'll just let Kevin handle it. I'll be here to support. But apparently there was more to it. To the story.
Yeah, so anyone that came out to visit us who was a part of that watch group was being threatened to be let go. So it's caused a big disturbance within the group. I have reached out to the president of this group, asked him to give me a call, and I have not received a call yet because I really want to know, is this just one rogue few people in their group, or is it a consensus of everyone in the group?
It was stated that it is in violation of their group's policy. You have to be a member of the group in order to be there. And apparently they have a board meeting tonight. It's probably happening right now to discuss how they're going to deal with these people who were there with us, who are apparently, they did not have the authority to be there.
Here's the thing. This local watch group is in partnership with the Bensonville Police Department, which is right outside Chicago O'Hare. Bensonville does not cover that area that we were at doing the live stream. That is Chicago PD. Chicago PD that day drove right by us, waved to us, not a big deal. Now they have a partnership with the Bensonville Police Department, and I talked to that Sergeant Wilson at the police department. We talked for almost a half an hour. The first question I asked her, I said, first of all, is this land public or private? Because the group claims it's private. There's nothing that says it's private. Apparently, there used to be a road back there. It's not there anymore. She looked at the map. I looked at the map. We figured out where it was. And it's not their jurisdiction anyway. But she said people use that to basically get to other parts of the airport. So it's a public area. As you can tell, I'm getting worked up because my blood was boiling. Here's the thing that really, I guess, makes me mad about this whole thing is that we are trying to bring this community together. From day one, we've tried to bring this community together. There are a lot of people that don't like us for whatever reason. That's fine. I draw the line when you, as a plane spotter, have a clique. And if you're not part of the clique, you cannot start banning people. That's too far. That's ridiculous.
it's like
that's not what this is all about.
It's going against the whole camaraderie of us being plane spotters. It makes no sense for a plane spotter or a group of plane spotters to ban other plane spotters. That makes no sense. I mean, we've always embraced here at LAX, if you want to come and plane spot, come hang out with us, you're welcome. We're not going to ban you because you're here to plane spot. That makes no sense. Plane spotting is not a crime, as the saying goes, and yet now we're not allowed to go back.
And that area is not private. They claim it's not private. It's not private. In fact, the sergeant that I talked to said that they partnership with them just to run the background checks, and they wear the vest so that if a cop car drives around, they know, oh, that's the people from the group. Does not give them any privilege to ban or have any other access outside of the police. Police are the only ones that basically have that authority. So there's a line that's been crossed. It's been really crossed. And you better believe I will go back to Chicago O'Hare, and I will do live streams at that exact same spot. No one's going to ban your plane jockeys.
Yeah, there was definitely no wrongdoing done there. We're just a friendly group here trying to bring streams from Chicago O'Hare, and now apparently banned. For what? It's a witch hunt. This is Southwest Airlines 5135 coming in from Austin on a 737-700. And the frustrating part is the days leading up to our visit there, some of you were interrogated in our very own chat by members of this watch group, board members. And do I dare say, remember all the laughter happening during the stream?
Yeah, that was the vice president of the watch group that was out there. That day, those 2 days. Those 2 days. If they had a problem with us, they should have come over and talked to us.
Yeah, I will say publicly we made attempts to communicate with them, and for whatever reason, communication failed. They had every opportunity to approach us during the stream to make amends, so to speak, and instead they chose to laugh next to us. So,
again, yeah. I have reached out to the president of this group. I've sent you an email. If you're watching, give me a call so we can talk. I hope that you probably don't even know what's going on. You might have just one rogue or two rogue people in your organization that's making the whole organization look bad, but we need to chat because it's not good. It's not good look for you guys. It's not good look for the whole plane spotting community.
Last year we even promoted the group. It was very difficult for us to do the same this year because of all this that's transpiring. Doesn't make the group look good, does it?
Well, that's the only group I know of in all the world that is like that.
But my question has always been, what is really the goal of the group? What is the motto? What is the mission statement? Because what you're showing us and the world right now is, if you're not part of our group, you're not welcome here.
Yeah.
And that doesn't sit right with me. And I'm sure a lot of you. Disrespected during the stream, I did not mention who was laughing. We knew exactly who was cackling and giggling and being disruptive during the stream. Because you know us, we're trying to bring, Kevin mentioned this earlier, we're trying to bring the plane spotting community as a whole, not just O'Hare, but as a whole, trying to bring everyone together. And you've seen the kinds of things that we've dealt with here at LAX early on with the police visits, people thinking we're up to no good, and look at how far we've come, and now it's like we're going backwards.
Here's the thing. How many times has the police been called on me here at LAX throughout the last 3 years? Many, many times. I worked very hard to to have a relationship with LAX, the police department. I led the way in having the police department understand who we are, what we are doing after all these years. Now, with that being said, it would be like me saying that I own the rights to Paradise, Planespotter Paradise over there. You cannot go over there. We own that spot. That's exactly what they're saying about Chicago O'Hare. There is so much far from the truth on that. No one owns any property. If anybody owns that property, it's Chicago O'Hare, and the only people that are going to ban the plane jockeys from being there is Chicago O'Hare or the local police department. And I got it on record yesterday that the police department says no one can ban you from that area. So I made the calls, dot the T's, dot the I's, cross the T's. That's what I do.
Yeah, and here I am sitting reading the correspondence. I'm like, wow, this could have been handled very differently, but instead it came across as, you're banned, you're not welcome here. Uncomfortable, and I just felt so bad about is seeing how many of you there in Chicago so badly wanted to come spend the day with us there at the Hill, but because we were told that non-members cannot go to the Hill, and even some of you were interrogated in the chat, well, you're not a member, you're not welcome to the Hill.
Yeah, that's never going to happen again.
That was, I felt so bad, and I know a lot of you who showed up to our off-site meetup at the Dunkin' Donuts, you expressed that, and it was really hard for me to be upfront about it, but now you know the reason why, and I'm sorry, it sucks.
Anyway, we stated the case.
Yeah, we had to get it out there, so you're all aware of what we've been dealing with the last 24 hours.
I will say that they've lost a lot of members from that group in the last few days because they not only came toward us, they came from others. They came out and said hello to us. A lot of people have left the group.
Yeah, and apparently, quote unquote, they're going to be dealt with. I don't know what that means. You all saw that we promoted another Chicago streamer, and apparently they were not allowed to do such thing. So I'm really sad about all this. I'm trying to stay out of it. I'm letting Kevin handle the written correspondence. At one point, I was in direct contact with them, and things got really awkward. And I said, "I'm out. Talk to Kevin. You handle it." And here we are.
Anyway, we'll move on. We wanted to get out there because I'll be honest with you, that ruined my day yesterday.
Yeah.
You know, my blood was boiling most of the day, and I kept on getting different messages from other people that were all of a sudden being brought into this situation as well. That's when I said, you know what? I'm going to call the police, and we're going to get down to this, because all you need the facts, right? You need the facts. People can say whatever they want, but the facts are what they are, and that's why I made the call.
Delta Airlines 948 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on the A319. Yeah, even from last year we were encouraged to become members of this group, and I said, we don't live there.
Yeah, what are we there? Like one
we're just guests.
A year?
Like, if you want to escort us, apparently that's the rule, fine, but we're not going to pay to be members of a group of an airport we don't live at.
Well, I'm certainly not going to be part of an organization that treats others plane spotters the way that they do. We do have Condor number 2 for arrival, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt at A330 Neo in the beige livery. United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out. Kevin Ramsell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says first chance I get to watch since Southwest's big announcement. Like to hear your thoughts. Keep up the great work. I think it's a step in the right direction, at least for me. I know a lot of people don't like that, Kevin. That was one reason why I didn't fly Southwest, because I do like to choose my seat before, or when I buy my airline ticket, I like to choose the seat. So we'll see what it's all about. Sounds like their red-eye flights will start in February of next year, so there's still some time. I'm sure we'll get more information.
This is Southwest Airlines 290 coming in from St. Louis on a 737-700. Condor, the A330neo in the beige livery.
Contact on 121.65. Left on Victor, across 24 left ground, 0.65, Southwest 29.
Boop, that's Snoot.
Flight time from Frankfurt on this A330neo is 11 hours and 28 minutes.
The left 43 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land, on the left 43. Turn left off the runway, cross the 124 knots, contact on 121.65. Order 28 heavy, turning left off to cross.
Got that United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong and now just 2 minutes out. The Lufthansa 747 fan becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. The hour once again. Officially 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on July 30th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at the parking garage outside of LAX, giving you the north side, sometimes south side coverage as well. Happy Tuesday, everyone. It should be a beautiful night for some nighttime plane spotting here as well. Looking forward to that. Sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Yes, it's a terrific Tuesday here. Thanks so much for tuning in, enjoying the sights, the sounds, and the company.
And the popcorn stories. Yes.
What will we talk about next?
Oh boy, you know, is that book that I'm going to write when I'm retired? This is chapter 75 now.
It's going to be big.
Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Always supporting the channel. Massive big ways. Thank you so much, Jed.
Thank you.
The book does get bigger and bigger, you know? You know, it's funny when we talk about the drama in the last 3 years, no matter what it is, people always say, why is there so much drama? It's just plane spotting. And I go, you're right. Why?
So I was going to talk about that earlier. I'm like, how did we get on this topic? Well, I was talking about friendships. And it's almost like I hate to advertise this or say it out loud, but unfortunately, I have had to cut certain people out of my friendship circle because of all this drama. And it hurts to do so, but just like when you have a rose bush, you gotta prune them before you get the petals, right? Gotta cut certain people out when it's not benefiting you. So, it's unfortunate.
Got our next heavy arrival. This is the United Dreamliner coming from Hong Kong.
Southwest 3606 on Delray, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for
I like this title of the book, Holy Moly, The Life and Times of a Plane Jockey.
I love it. Who said that?
That was Carmel Caribou.
I love it. It's going to be a big book, I'm telling you.
Coming in from Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Eva 012 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land, cockpit turn through arrival Heavy Dreamliner.
Maybe a multi-book series? I think it might have to be.
Delta 1143, cross runway 24 left, contact runway 121.65.
Like Harry Potter.
Volume 1, Volume 2. How many volumes will we have?
Left the Yankee, cross runway 24 left, then
Well,
the bridge route.
we've got the early years.
Left the Yankee.
Our next arrival is Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on the 777-300ER.
Adam becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Adam. Star Lord becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Star Lord. And a friend, Mina P, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mina. Also, Armin V, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. So much, Armin. Wearing the older lime green livery.
Flight time is 11 hours and 40 minutes. on the north side. We're going south.
Gabby Castro with the super chats. Thank you so much, Gabby, for my dear and favorite plane spotters. Hugs and all my support. Thank you, Gabby.
Thank you.
Mr. Diamond with the $2 super chat. Officially 3 years, and I'm old for a member. Well, thank you, Patrick.
Oldie Pat.
Skywards 3499 LHR, approximately turbulence, previous arrival, heavy Boeing 777 just landed, wind 24.12, runway 24 right to the land. Correct, the land, Skywards 3499.
I do have a super chat coming through PayPal. Ron back with two $5 super chats through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. Ron says, love the garage location. We have jet air tankers fighting 2 forest fires north of Boulder, Colorado. RJ-85 jets. Yes, a lot of fires popping up all over here on the west. Also, Ron says, thanks for the live stream. We have, we just said it twice. Thank you, Ron. Yeah, be careful up there. Yeah, California has a huge fire going on right now. Have another United Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow, flight 935, number 2 for arrival, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out. Speedbird A380, just 19 minutes away. I get the feeling that we're officially done with the June gloom, May gray.
Yeah.
Whatever it was in July. How we all doing? It's very dry out here today.
Yeah, I was thinking.
You got water in that? Oh, you got both your. What do you got in this?
That was, I finally used my Nespresso maker. I made not cold beer, an iced latte at home because I was fading before I came. My cats kept me awake last night, so I didn't sleep that great.
One of those nights.
Yep. Yeah, water in here. That's done. EWA. Thanks, Alice.
So we got more arrivals happening here. Rudy's saying A380 heading to the south side. Oh yeah, it's already over on Alpha on the south side. Well, fine, be that way.
We'll just continue on with our popcorn here. This next arrival is Alaska SkyWest 3499 coming in from Santa Rosa on the E175.
Days where we're going to have the sun directly in our face here in about an hour or so.
Yeah.
Up next is the United Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow.
Flight time from London on the 787-9 Dreamliner is 10 hours and 37 minutes.
Skyway 3499, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Foster promotion over ground 65, got us at 4.5.
Jeffrey with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Says looking forward to coming down next week. Will you guys be around filming? Well, unfortunately, not next week. I don't know if Rudy's going to be around. Just doing some plain old-time plane spotting. I will be heading to. Well, we're flying into JFK and then we're driving a little bit. I leave a week from today, so there will be no Tuesday show next week. The actual shoot is on Thursday of next week. They're on the East Coast, and then we will be coming back on Friday. So unfortunately, there is no Tuesday or Friday show next week. I'll be honest with you guys, I didn't know if it was really happening yet or not until yesterday. Yesterday, I got the final notice. I had already bought the plane tickets. If it wasn't a go, we were going to do live streams here next week. But unfortunately, next week I will be out of town, giving you guys their next BTS shoot. It should be a lot of fun. That is next week. After that, I will be here. I will be here for a while.
I'm back to work next week, so I won't be around either. Kind of worked out, I guess.
But we will have the Sunday show next week.
WestJet 1514 coming in from Calgary on the 737-800.
Delta 345 LA Tower, wind 26012, runway 24 right to land.
Still holding.
West 1514 left, when able, cross runway 24 left, contact runway 21.65 today.
Next, A380 Araba, British Airways Speedbird, flight 269, coming up from London Heathrow, just 9 minutes away. Hawaiian Airlines flight 78, coming up from Honolulu, A330, just 16 minutes out.
Beach King Air coming in from Palmdale.
Skywards 3385 on Delray, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywards 3385. Southwest 1333 is outlet 5 visual, 24 right inbound. Southwest 1333 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 1333.
Agent now rolling down at 24 left.
Short, runway 24 left. Stop Victor, hold short at 24 left for 77.
Oh, what was that?
This is Alaska Skywest 3385 taking off to San Jose on the E175.
Here, 7 November Golf Cross, LA 24 left, contact 90121.65, good day. Skywards 3385, contact 7 departure, good day. Welcome to the Roger, good day, Skywards 58. Skywards 4077 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up away. 4 left, line up away, full length, Skywards 4077.
Next arrival at Delta Airlines flight 345. Coming in from Nashville at 737-900 ER.
Looks like Emirates is lined up on 25 left. Emirates is now rolling.
2640, taxi to the full length. Skywards 4077 on Delray, wind 250.
It's already in the air.
Oh, yeah. Hello, flight radar. The flight radar was sticking there.
345, left off the runway, hold short, runway 24 left.
Take a left, general, hold short, 24 left, Delta, 2%.
Delta 2640, LA Tower, the full length, runway 24 left, line up away.
2640, line up away,
Hey, can you work on that mic? Do you not hear that?
Yeah.
Maybe turn it to the right a little.
This is Southwest Airlines 1333 coming in from San Francisco on the MAX 8.
Speedbird 7 Juliet, Super LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 1333, left off the runway, hold short of runway 24 left. Left, short of 24 left, Southwest 1333.
Okay with that.
Delta 2640 on Delray, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2640, on Delray, clip takeoff, 2
You want Dave's? You want Dave's?
I'm just saying there are options. Tahiti Niue Dreamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff.
is Delta 2640 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading over here for north side takeoff on 24 left. Our next arrival, Speedbird A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow.
Skywest 5579 left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact on 121.65.
Flight time on this A380 is 10 hours and 43 minutes.
Skywest 5341 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, you're 8 miles in trail of the Super Airbus, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 5341.
Like those sounds.
Love it. Yeah, that never gets old.
Cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. Should be seeing this A380 Super taking off here on the north side.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cross 24 left on the other side, 121.65. Your most time, thank you, Speedbird 72 there. Hello, losing LAX 78. Yeah, probably rough here.
The 87 Heavy LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line of point.
Runway 24 left, line of point.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7.
Wind check 24 right. Wind 25011. United 1413 LA Tower, crossway turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, will depart the N1, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. United 1413, 24 right, clear to land. Tahiti 7 Heavy on Delray, wind 25011, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delray, calling people think of it, like 17.
Is that Norse coming our way to the north? Of course.
ANA.
Oh, ANA. Another Dreamliner heading to 24 left.
We also have a Hawaiian A330 flying downwind, flight 78.
Skywest 4050 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skywest 5341, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Scott with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate your awesome support. Happy Tuesday evening, Kevin. Everybody from Saginaw, Michigan. Another great show, guys.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Scott, fellow Michigander.
125 heavy LA Tower, full length.
Put my Michigan magnets up on my fridge.
Yeah, how do they look?
Nice. I have a lot of magnets now.
Full length to CF.
Okay, so that's got him on one way.
Tell you what, that's gonna go back up because I'm not getting audio from. That's good. Right there. Hey guys, liking the garage once again.
Skywest 3969 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Some of the most beautiful shots from this location, certainly during the winter months.
Airlines 1413 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-800. This is All Nippon Airways 125, a 787-9 Dreamliner taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
United 1413, turn left to Yankee, hold short up runway 24 left.
White Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, A330 now pushing back from the west gate, should be a north side takeoff coming up.
Phone 125 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, modified 15.
Dreamliner now rolling down to 24 left. Remember back in the day when everything was landing on 24 left, how much rubber was still on the runway?
Oh, yeah. It was really caked on the runway.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like a lot of our viewers are really enjoying this vantage point, this plane spotting location.
Excellent.
Do you remember when you first came here, when they had the grand opening?
Oh, yes.
United 1413, cross runway 24 left.
It's quite the day.
Give you the bridge route, ground point 75 to
3 years, I think September.
Yeah, it's coming up.
First ones to broadcast from the parking garage. LAX inviting us out to Plane Spot, do a live stream at their opening ceremony here. Played a lot of music at DJ.
I remember the music.
Bette Midler, it's still taking my change.
Yep. This next arrival is Delta Connection 3969 coming in from San Jose on the E175.
Hawaiian 78, heavy LA power wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear line. 24 right, clear line, Hawaiian 78. United 387 LA power, 24 right, clear line, 25012.
Our next arrival.
This is United Airlines 387 coming in from Vancouver on the 737-800.
Hawaiian A330, also special livery honoring those that serve the 1222 heading to Seattle. This is the 737-800. Hawaiian A330 next arrival on 24 right. Also a Delta A330, flight 2980, A330 Neo heading to Paris, also heading up for a north side takeoff.
Flight time from Honolulu is 4 hours and 43 minutes.
Wind 25011. LA Tower, Crossway, Kevin Heavy Airbus 330, touching down, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Crossway Heavy 25 right, 24 right, clear to land, 130.
Honoring those who served, now rolling. 737-800 taking off to Seattle, flight 1222.
Hawaiian 78 heavy cross, LA 24 left, contact 911-165.
Okay, cross 24 left, no, ground 165, Hawaiian 7.
Alaska 1222, contact Coconut Park, have a good flight.
That is the Delta A330 Neo heading to Paris, be followed by the Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu. Another heavy heading to the north side, the American Airlines flight 139, coming up from London Heathrow at a 777-300ER.
Keep the heavies coming. American Airlines 139 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-200ER.
Delta 2054, Crossroads, your local settled south, all the people left on a plane. 5.24 left.
And Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu.
Skyway 5471, clock on 2 left down point 65. That's 4 left ground. Skyway. American 139 heavy left the Yankee, cross only 2 left ground, 0.65 as you cross.
Left the Yankee crossing to left ground 0.65 to cross American 139.
Hawaii Niner heavy contact, shotgun departure, have a good flight.
Have a good flight, bye.
This next takeoff is Delta 2054, taking off to San Francisco on the A320.
Next arrival is United Express, SkyWest, flight 5535, coming in from Redmond. It's an E175. Followed by NetJets, flight 542, coming in from San Jose, California. The Cessna 680A, citation latitude.
Flight time from Redmond is 1 hour and 47 minutes.
Friend Sean, $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Says, good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. It was a pleasure and an honor to be with you on the air last Tuesday on the Hill, especially to meet Bob and Rita. Wish I could have stayed for the party. Was that last Tuesday? Just a week?
Yeah, a week ago.
Seems longer than that, John. Wow.
So good to see you, John. Come back.
We'll definitely be back on the East Coast, John. So I'll be there next week, but not for live streaming. And trust me, live streaming is a top priority here on the channel. It pains me to leave for 2 days, to miss 2 days. Please understand, I really didn't want to, but sometimes to get the best content, sometimes we have to do that.
This Cessna citation latitude coming from San Jose, California, NetJets 542.
We need some right now.
Alaska 547, contact circuit departure today.
Over the departure today on 5.7.
Air Canada 559 taking off to Vancouver. That's Airlines 2459 about to take off to Portland on the A320.
level, flight 2623, coming in from Barcelona, A330-200, 27 minutes away. Qantas flight 15, coming in from Brisbane, A330-200, just 47 minutes away.
Southwest 4986, your choice, any exit. There's nobody behind you on final.
Sorry, Southwest 49.
Yesterday, as I was dropping off Danny to the airport, and we're like, "Are you gonna ever do something with that?"
Open,
come on, steakhouse, sign me up.
Open. Our legend Shane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Shane. Legend Jane. We can open up a restaurant inside the theme building, call it Jane's Landing.
Ooh. Jane's Steakhouse? Ooh.
Jane's Steakhouse.
Yes.
Jane, thank you. Bob, drop it. Jane. And Videos Live memberships.
That would be dangerous. I'd be there every night.
I don't know. Parking might be a little expensive.
Does the people mover go through there? Maybe.
No, I don't know
here.
what it's going to be like.
You park here and then take the people mover to the steakhouse.
Yeah, you could do that.
Did I just give an idea away, LAX? This is Southwest Airlines 5135, about to take off to San Jose on the 737-700.
On the Airways flight 106, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 44 minutes away.
Let's see, any more popcorn stories?
Popcorn stories.
2531 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear line. Southwest 4331 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line for wait. 24 left, line for wait, Southwest 4231.
This next arrival is United Airlines flight 2331 coming in from Chicago on the MAX 9.
I don't know if you can get more popcorn-ish type of story than getting banned from a public location. I think that wins the award for the biggest popcorn story of the year.
Yeah. True.
Southwest 5135, contact traffic departure, good flight.
Sun Country, 737-800, heading to Minneapolis. Flight 428.
United 2331, turn left to Yankee, hold short, runway 249. Hey, left to Yankee, hold short at 2 left, 231.
Gina F says that was popcorn worthy.
25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Well,
rate, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Sun Country 428.
my blood was boiling, probably hot enough to pop the popcorn.
Yeah.
2181 LA Tower, wind 25011 runway.
No, I was at breakfast when I got the... No, not breakfast. We were at the mall at that point, I think. Or was it breakfast? Maybe it was breakfast. And I'm like, uh-oh, Kevin needs a day.
Kevin needs a day.
Southwest 4331 heading 210, contact South departure, good flight. Go south, Southwest 4331, take care.
A320 is coming in from San Jose, California, flight 2531. A taco, and now I think it's like $2.
Still cheap.
Yeah. We used to go there when I was in college there. We have a Queen taking off there on the south side. 25 right. Asiana Cargo 284 taking off to San Francisco.
2181 left at Whiskey Cross.
Do you like King Taco?
Whiskey Cross.
I'll be honest with you, I've never eaten there, but it looks good.
I've been to the one in Long Beach many times, downtown Long Beach. Their burritos are really good. Something about the tortilla.
Isn't the original one off the 10th?
I think so. Is that, yeah, they have different locations. The one I've been to the most, Long Beach, so good.
I did find that one many times, but never stopped there. I've made it different.
16, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo Airfield to the north.
Yeah, that one's good.
You're looking at Southwest Airlines flight 2106 heading to Oakland on a 737 MAX 8, approaching the 6 o'clock hour.
Real close.
Oh, yeah.
Now, there's a lot of taco trucks outside the Target, which is just not too far from us. Always smelling good.
24011 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 4737, clear for takeoff, 24 left, on half Delray. Southwest 2106, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of away.
Now I want tacos.
Line of away, Southwest 2106.
Taco truck?
Like say, Mexican restaurant, you really want to know how good a Mexican restaurant is?
Not Del Taco.
No, not that.
Oh,
Del Tacos is not that.
Del Taco.
It's not Mexican food.
They started to be near motion.
This is Southwest Airlines 4737 taking off to San Antonio on the 737 700. I feel like I said 737 a lot.
Gee, I wonder. I think it's the most common plane that flies out of here.
Southwest 2106, Arnett Del Rey, wind 25011, runway 24 left, six takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, couple takeoff, Southwest 21. Southwest 4737, contact circuit departure, have a good flight. Southwest 4737, always fine.
This takeoff is Southwest Airlines 2106 taking off to Oakland on the MAX 8. I was rewatching Sunday's show, the part where the announcer voice came on.
Yes.
And I was just kind of watching it, you know, enjoying some apple juice, enjoying the evening. And for a second, I could have sworn I was like at the airport, you know, in the terminal where the gate agents are on the intercom and attention passengers.
Yeah.
It sounded pretty legit.
It sounded really
Yeah.
What if you did the whole show like that?
Skywest 821, wind 25011, runway 24 right.
Let's try it out. See if people like that.
I can tell you they won't like it.
Southwest 2106, contact circuit departure.
How about some chipmunks? This is Delta Airlines 1161 coming in from Salt Lake City on the A321. Yeah, I used to eat at Del Taco a lot. Can't do it anymore. And you'll never see me at Taco Bell.
What's wrong with Taco Bell?
Do we really want to go there?
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today.
Cross runway 24 left, contact on 121.65.
Officially 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on July 30th. 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial. What, Kevin? At the parking garage here on Tuesday. Boy, oh boy, it's a Tuesday.
And how about this for food? Food for thought. Our final stream of July.
Oh, that makes me sad.
This is it. The next time we have a stream, which is Friday, will be in August.
Boy, oh boy, all right.
Yep, that is
Last
reality
day.
sinking in for all of us there. Yeah, let's not go there.
Will we hear later, tater, at least one time more this July? Our next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, 3412, coming in from SFO and E175. Some of you guys are asking, where is the H? The H Hotel is right there. We'll be up there on that corner. Is there someone up there? Looks like someone's up there. Are they watching us?
Wave
Hello
if you're
up there.
watching.
Hello up there. Hey, you can see how big that patio deck is. As you can tell, you can actually look on the east side of the hotel as well. It's something you can't really see when we're live up there. We'll be live on Friday, high top the H.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3412, SkyWest 821 Juliet, coming in from San Francisco on the E175.
Sky 6344, LA Tower, wind 26012, runway 24 right, good land. Skywest 821 Juliet, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact on 121.65.
Delta Airlines Flight 2311 heading to Salt Lake City into A321 heading over to 24 left.
Skywest 6344, LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, good land. 24 right, good land, thank you, Delta 2311, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of wing. 24 left, point, Delta 2311. Delta 2311, or an Delray, wind 26012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, clear for takeoff, clear for left, 2311. Delta 2311, contact center departure, have a good flight. Have a great night, Delta 2311. One big old 24 right. Delta 3361, LA Tower, wind 26011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Delta 33.
Wasn't it? It was last Tuesday when we were at Imperial Hill, and what were we saying? Flights really slow Tuesday. Was that last Tuesday?
Yeah. We also were having some issues at the start. I just remembered that.
That's right, just like today.
We had to run back to the office.
What is it about Tuesdays?
Tuesdays. So much for terrific Tuesday.
Forget about Tuesdays. Let's go on to Wednesday.
Tuesdays and a little bit of popcorn.
Delta 1287, RNAV Delray, wind 260.
Well, at least we have 24 left open and 24 right. This is Delta 1287 about to take off to Houston Intercontinental on the A319. Coming in from El Paso on the E175. brother's thinking of going to Six Flags soon. He invited me. I had to think really long and hard about it.
Gala 6344, hold short.
I'm like, I don't think I could do it anymore. I used to be able to just get on big rides and whatever. But I feel like as I'm getting older, that whole motion sickness thing is a thing. Next arrival, Southwest 3361 from Oakland on the 737-700.
See the Haunted Mansion reopened yesterday?
Yes, they are operating with a virtual queue.
What changed?
I'm not really sure, but it was a big renovation.
I've watched some YouTube videos and I'm like, okay, I'm looking for something different. Looking, I don't see anything.
I don't know if the ride itself is different. I think it's the queue. I'm not really sure. I haven't been paying attention. I don't have a pass, an annual pass anymore, so I can't just show up.
Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, greeting Kevin, what's for dinner tonight?
Oh. Good question. I don't know.
Are you hungry? I ate before I came.
Not really. I'm hungry. But I'm thinking about it. You know
Dave's.
me.
In and out.
Never been to Dave's. Nah, I'm always down for In and Out. You know, yesterday I was hanging out with Danny and we had dinner, but it was a very early dinner, and we kind of did like the appetizer route where we just got a bunch of stuff and shared it. We did carne asada fries. So good. Simpson's, 2nd Street, Belmont Shore there in Long Beach. And then we got Thai pork belly sliders, which were a little bit spicy. But by the time I went to bed, I was hungry again, and I kind of just went to bed starving. American Eagle 4848 coming in from Tucson, Arizona on the CRJ 700 ER.
With the $10 super chat, thank you so much. Kenny says hello all. Finally getting some time off from work to enjoy AVL. I'm always here. Keep up the great work. Thanks. Thank you, Kenny.
Thank you.
Kevin Kelly with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. This is Kevin. We got to have some night spotting. Oh yes. You guys have been requesting some night spotting. I know everyone in the UK not too happy with the night spotting, but
they're asleep.
What are we gonna do? What was that?
I have no idea. This is Southwest Airlines 2456 coming in from San Jose on the 737 MAX 8.
Delta Airlines on 2154 heading to New Orleans. It's A321.
Delta 6294, have a good flight. Contact departure.
It's the Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. A330-200, just 21 minutes away, looking like a north side arrival.
Audio Texas 733, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Step on the flight, really, then Southwest 2456, hold short, need 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Southwest.
Did the Proud Bird have food on Sunday?
Yes.
They did. They did indeed.
It was good.
And we got there just in time. We sat at the fire pit. The fire was not on. So we asked for them to turn it on. And they said, sir, we're closed.
Really? They did?
They did. It was 7 p.m. It was just before 7 p.m. when they asked. So, no fire.
Who said no?
Well, I didn't ask. No, I didn't ask. I had our friends go in there and ask.
Oh, okay.
And that's what they told them. This is Delta Airlines 2120 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-800.
Guys like buses. Got lots of buses down here.
It's really bussing.
It's bustling with buses. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich. A380 Super popping up on the radar. Should be a north side takeoff.
Southwest 5796 LA Tower, wind 24012, running 24 right for the land.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. The next live broadcast will be High Top DH Hotel starting at 3 p.m. Pacific on Friday.
Friday.
LA Tower, good evening, 7 miles of travel on 737, wind 24012, and a 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 5796 coming in from Vegas on a 737-700. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 908 coming in from Detroit, Michigan on a 737-900ER, just 4 minutes out. On the Pan Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 26 minutes away. Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming up from Dublin on that A330-300, 28 minutes out.
It's crazy to think, friend Zinsen put it into perspective for us. 40-something days until Cranky Dork Fest.
Yeah.
We'll be here before you know it. coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-700.
Air France Flight 25 heading back to Paris and a 777-300ER. Machine back for the gates, the west gates. Iberia about to take off on the south side and 25 right.
Qantas A330 about 11 minutes away. Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane.
420 LA Tower, trail the heavy Airbus 350 off the south complex, possibly take left for the Q4 left, flash away. Left 5 way, 420.
Iberia now rolling down to 25 right on the south side.
2202, have a good flight, contact with that
Arrival was Delta 908 coming in from Detroit on the 737-900ER.
Delta 908, turn left at Whiskey, hold short 224 left. Left at Whiskey, hold short 224 left, Delta 908. Southwest 6796, cross 224 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. 24 left at Victor, ground something. Delta 908, cross 224 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. 24 left at Whiskey, 65, Delta 908, yep. Delta 420, have a good flight, contact Delta departure. Delta departure, Delta 420, good day.
We're about an hour and a half away from sunset officially here.
Hour and a half?
Yeah.
Wow.
We're starting to lose the daylight hours.
I thought it would have been sooner.
Well, normally it used to be like 8:30. Now it's like before 8.
We have nothing to talk about, huh?
I'm trying to think of something.
Jeez.
I have no topics.
We give you a popcorn story and then we got nothing else. How you guys doing? How you doing?
It's pretty mellow right now. I'm trying to like figure a way to like
bring up the energy.
Pick it up. I got nothing. How about a choo-choo? I don't know.
Well, We'll get more action.
Yeah.
Should have the Lufthansa King heading up here for a north side takeoff. Should be back taxiing, backtracking on 24 left.
That'll be cool to see.
See the tail now.
Alaska 9804, LA Tower, on F2 Delaware, wind 25011, and a 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 9804.
The rabbits. What rabbits?
Like tricks? Tricks are for kids? That rabbit? I know you guys like the drama.
No, you don't like the drama.
Wish I could make that stuff up. Wow, wasting no time. This is a true turn and burn. This is Alaska 9804 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800. I did see your message, by the way. Last night there was a Alaska 737 that took off from Santa Ana and had to divert to LAX, bound for Seattle. Some sort of emergency.
43 LA Tower, cleared and above airspace as requested, cross 0245.
Kevin, I'm just now seeing your question. How many photos do you take at airports? I have no idea. It depends. Here at LAX, trying not to take too many because then I just can't keep up. Yeah, I take all these pictures and I haven't had the time to edit and post. But on our trips, I think JFK, I actually maxed out my memory card. That must have been a couple thousand photos. Didn't do that with our last trip. I didn't take as many pictures. But I would say, yeah, a couple thousand if I'm on a trip to a new airport.
Oh, by the way, you can keep that memory card that I gave you.
Are you sure?
I got a new one today with the camera.
Oh.
I also have another case if you want another camera case.
No, I have enough cases.
Bought it for B&H. Of course, they throw in a free battery, the case, a Sony SD card, one of those high def.
Nice, yeah. Okay. Well, thanks.
And $200 off.
Yeah, that's always a plus.
You know, that's what I love about B&H is if you look, they give you the options that you can just buy the camera body or you can buy the kit that they call it.
Oh, okay.
It's the same price. Why would you not get the kit?
Good question.
If you don't like the case, throw it out. But at least you get that that SD card alone is, geez, almost a $500 SD card.
Yeah, it's durable though.
Zach with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zach. I'm torn. I'm a teacher like Rudy, and I go back August 12th, but I also know we're closer to more regular weeknight Nighthawk after a long day of educating. That is true.
I'm feeling the pain with you. I know it's hard to get back into the routine of being in the classroom again, but my recommendation is make sure you have your little group of teachers that you can kind of support each other with. You'll get through it, and we'll get through it.
It's an American 777-300ER taking off there on the south side.
No, but the SD card that Kevin's talking about is not cheap. It is high-end, durable, fast. It's all about the write and read speeds, especially if you're out here and you're shooting stills and you're shooting at using the fast drive mode. Got to get the quick you know, like, what do you call it? Like burst mode, I guess. If you're filling up the cache on the memory card, then it kind of stops taking pictures because it can't keep up with the memory card. So, especially if you're doing video, it's good to have the fast right speed.
Alright, so we've got the Southwest flight that's going to be taken off. That should allow the A380 to back taxi.
Super LA Tower from Uniform, back taxi, running 24 left to Romeo. Local 453 via Uniform, taxi back running 24 left to Romeo.
Also have the Tennessee 1 livery on Southwest, also heading to 24 left. Lufthansa now getting the clear to back taxi on 24 left.
I love this spot, but I so wish we could be on the opposite end. You know where the hills are? Not Dockweiler, but the hills. That would be... Oh yeah.
But then you don't see the sunset.
You can still turn around. As long as you're on those hills, you just turn around and get the sunset. Just won't be from there.
Alright, the A380 now back taxiing, back tracking on the 24 left.
Super traffic will hold the position at the full length. Once again, turn right at Romeo and a left turn on Echo. Local 453, right turn Romeo, left turn Echo. Southwest 3698 LA Tower, traffic back taxi on the runway, you're 24 left, line of point. I'm waiting for that for 3 seconds.
There's a shot, look at that. Tennessee 1. Now officially on the 24 left, as well as the Lufthansa A380. It's a stare off.
Lufthansa 453 Super, hold short, running 24 left at Echo 6. Alaska 1092, turn left at Victor, hold short, running 24 left.
Just Victor and hold 24 left.
1092, approve, hold short, running 24 left at Whiskey.
Hold 24
Lufthansa King will get in line, officially number 3 for takeoff.
RNFU Delray, wind 250 at 10, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Good day, 24 left, RNF Delray, south, 36 seconds. Alaska 1301, LA Tower, running 24 left, line of point.
This next takeoff is Alaska 1301. Taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER.
Alaska 1301, RNF Delray, wind 250 at 10, and 824 left, let's take off. Let's take off 24 left, RNF Delray, Alaska.
Next arrival is that Qantas A330 coming from Brisbane.
824 left, line at the lane. 450, wind,
Flight time from Brisbane is 12 hours and 54 minutes.
Southwest 3698, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, Southwest 3698. Alaska 1092, crossing 824 left at Whiskey, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey and over ground left.
Tower, listen to 269, front off of 24. 1559 LA Tower.
Alright, A380 Super, Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich. Next, takeoff, 24 left.
Exit at the end at Zulu, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, the 24 will pass Zulu on the 1559. On a 15 heavy, turn left at Yankee, crossing 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground point.
Looks like the Air France 777 heading back to Paris, heading to the south side for a takeoff. We do have All Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. Arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1559, coming from SFO at Old Northwest A320.
Lufthansa 453 Super, RNAV 2 Delray, wind 250 at 10, and 824 left. Clear for takeoff. 453 for takeoff, for left out after airway. LA Tower, Airbus 320 short final, Super Airbus 380, departure the airport, convoy clear to land, wind 250 at 10, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, yes,
This is Lufthansa 453 Super taking off to Munich on the A380. Auf Wiedersehen.
Delta 1559 Yankees approved now. Yeah, that's 1559 Yankee. Delta 1559, crossing 824 left at Yankee, contact ground 165. Pull up the Yankee over 65. 1560. Lufthansa 453 Super, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Delta 2686 LA Tower, waiting for a heavy Boeing 777 off the south complex. Convoy turbulence, expect 2 minutes in position, running 24 left, line at the link. Line at 24 left, Delta 2686.
at 13, gust 23, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next is an ANA Dreamliner. It's flight heading to San Antonio, Texas. Delta Airlines flight 2686 on an Old Northwest A319.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight time from Tokyo is 9 hours and 47 minutes.
Go 3759, LA Tower, 4.5 miles in trail of Boeing 737, wind 240 at 10, gust 23, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2686, traffic good flight, contact SoCal departure. Delta 2686, first, have a good one. On 106 Heavy,
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 4808 coming in from Honolulu at a 737 MAX 8. Air Lingus heading to the south side.
Flight time from Honolulu, 4 hours and 52 minutes. Viewers asking how often do we ship orders?
As soon as you order it, it usually ships out within a few days.
Quick.
If you guys are missing, by the way, I know I get a lot of these emails. If you guys are missing, I'll repeat this again. If you guys did not receive a confirmation when you did purchase something at shopavl.com, check your spam if you have a Gmail address. Gmail and our systems don't like each other for whatever reason. So if you're missing out, more than likely you receive your product fast enough anyway. But if you did not ever receive a confirmation, just make sure to check your spam folder if you have a Gmail account. Not all Gmails go to spam, just a good chunk.
3883, LA Tower, south 2 cross downfield, waiting for 1 departure off the south complex, turning 24 left, line of point. Left, line of point, 3883.
Connection 3759 coming in from Sacramento on the E175.
West Jet Flight 1515 heading to Calgary, 737-800. Sure those trees that you see right there will be gone as they remove the 96th Street Bridge.
Oh yeah. Documenting history here.
Yes, indeed.
Delray, wind 240 at 9, just 23, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Ladies and gentlemen, departure, Delray, and clear takeoff, all left. Yeah, with 3883, have good flight, contact, look out of departure. Order for calculation, 3883. Have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Washington 56, thank you. LA 3356, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65.
Runway 24 left at Yankee.
Approaching the 7 p.m. hour.
Golden hour coming up.
Boy. It is slow here on the north side.
Yeah. Peaceful.
Does it make you want to take a nap?
Yeah.
Imagine if you were out here by yourself.
I'd be asleep.
You just lay down.
Yeah. Oh.
It is a peaceful place, that is for sure.
It's quiet. Lonely.
Quiet, lonely. Sounds of buses, planes.
Yep.
Hope you guys are all having a great week so far.
Yeah, what's for dinner?
Last time we saw you was on Sunday. It was a romantic Monday yesterday. Here we are, Tuesday. We got our office furniture for the new office arrived this morning, but those boxes are really heavy. We're gonna try to put it together tomorrow. Are we really gonna do that?
Yeah.
You know what I don't have? I don't have an automatic drill. Are we gonna need an automatic drill?
So then
Do you need an automatic drill with IKEA furniture?
No, no, you don't. Just kind of saves time, but no, as long as you have screwdrivers and stuff.
I think I do.
Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes automatic
go on
drills.
Home Depot.
Yeah, you don't want to over tighten stuff because then.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wait, did you buy stuff from IKEA?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
No. Wayfair.
Okay. Good. Because IKEA is something else.
Well, I think any furniture you buy, you have to put it together.
No, IKEA is you have to play like charades to figure out what goes where. There's no words with the instructions. It's just pictures.
Oh.
It's like mind reading. Try to figure out. Well, it looks like it's this part, and then it goes there. Oh no! And then you skip a step. You have to start over.
All right. Well, we'll see how it goes tomorrow.
And they
There's
only
3.
give you like exact number of screws and stuff. So if you lose one, that's happened to me before. It's like, wait, what happened to that bolt? I have a piece of furniture in my living room that is still missing a screw, and I'm surprised it hasn't like fallen apart. But I lost it somewhere in the carpet, and I have like the high pile. It's like a rug, so it's in there somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Never found it. So,
all right. Well,
I'm
wish
just
us
glad.
luck.
I'm just glad it's not IKEA, because otherwise it's playing charades, trying to figure out what goes where and when.
It sounds like a lot of fun. And then we'll go to the car dealership at the end of the day.
Point 20 LA 0 with 24 left, last point. Delta 2208, LA 0 with 24 left, last point. What's up, Honolulu, Delta 2208.
This is Delta Airlines 2208, about to take off to Minneapolis on the 737 900ER. Howdy.
Hey. 1 second here.
What's going on?
What's going on? How are you?
I'm doing all right.
What's your name?
My name's Espen.
Espen.
He's one of your biggest fans.
I watch Indiana.
Oh, okay.
Indiana. Watch you guys.
What brings you guys here?
We're doing a family trip across California, doing a big road trip.
Nice, very cool. Awesome, sounds fun. Loving the weather?
Yeah, it's great.
Awesome, cool. Would you like some stickers? You have stickers and trading cards? Sure. Awesome, great.
All right, the 737 now rolling down at 2 for left. What part in Indiana?
Yep.
What part?
South Bend.
South Bend. Pretty close to Michigan.
Yeah.
Nice.
And Chicago.
And Chicago, yeah. Rudy was looking for one of your Indiana coffee mugs at Starbucks. Couldn't find one.
Should have traded it.
Do you have one?
No.
No?
Should have brought one.
Anything in the lineup?
No, not really. It's kind of slow here tonight.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Thank you. 120, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure today, Delta 22.
I watch you guys almost religiously. Awesome. Our closest airport is Chicago. South Bend's airport.
Where do you guys head off to now? Going north?
We're going to Sequoia National Park after this. We start in San Francisco and we'll later way down to Carmel and Cambria, and we're in the mountains now, and in Beverly Ridge, whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's cool where we are in LA, but now we want to. This is one of the highlights, really. So
It's our house. It's right on the hill, so you can see all the A380s. They do their new, you can just I've never been to California.
Yeah, it's quite National Park. It can be quite interesting. Make sure to also see Kings Canyon National Park.
how close is that?
They're right next to each other, so as a matter of fact, the same entry. Go in and stop on.
United Express, SkyWest flight 4775 heading to San Luis Obispo. It's an E175. Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6356, coming in from SFO on an E175.
It's an E175 from
This is Delta Airlines flight 2239 heading to SFO in the 737-900ER.
That's the humble ERJ.
Sure get a lot of
Photo. Make sure to take one the other way. All right.
Thank you, guys.
Guys, have a good trip. Thanks for stopping by.
Turn up here, Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Victor, hold short, 24 left, that was 6356.
do have Virgin Atlantic Flight 142, 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing back for the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Scout 4868, disregard the traffic at the shoreline, turn right heading 271.
Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Seattle, Washington, United Airlines Flight 2397 on a 737-800.
3868, fly one line heading there, trust you have to your left 2 miles, come out to 800, Embraer. Scout 4868 negative, there's a change over here, but it'll be runway heading now. Okay, we'll be runway heading. Scout 4868, thank you for the help. There's traffic at 11 o'clock and 2 miles westbound, coming out 3,500, Embraer. Alright, we're looking, are we in conflict at this time? Negative. Sorry, I'm being at 2397, 248. Scout 4868, that traffic is now 11 o'clock, 2 miles, coming out 4,000. Contact SoCal departure 125.2, thank you again for the help. 125.2, what's the traffic? No, 2397 North Tower, wind 2509, runway 24 right, good line. Scout 6356, crossing at 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 6,000.
Sarah Max Flight 643 heading to Mexico City in the 737 MAX 8. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here on Super Tuesday.
ILR balloons, right on the departure course.
Excuse me, just after 7 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is July 30th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at the parking garage right outside of LAX, here on the northeast corner of the airport. Hope you guys are all having a great evening. Thanks for tuning in, keeping us company here. How you hanging in there, Rudy?
Yeah, I'm super excited for sunset. Golden hour approaching and special on the way in. Hopefully a northside arrival.
What's that?
Team USA livery coming in from Paris.
Nice.
27 minutes away, so
perfect.
Fingers crossed.
I wonder if that's coming back from Paris. Remember we saw it on Sunday going to Paris.
Oh, that's right.
North 643 LA Tower, you're touching for a number of balloons before off departure and about 600 feet. And the 24 left line point.
This arrival is United Airlines 2397 coming in from Seattle on a 737-800.
That is the Virgin Dreamliner Flight 142 heading back to London Heathrow, heading over to 24 left. The Bendigo Club with an awesome $20 super chat to Big Bob. Says, great job as always, plane jockeys. Happy belated birthday, Rudy.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, you guys.
34 now.
How does it feel?
Feels like I have more responsibilities now.
Oh, you do?
I don't know.
What happened?
I'm just 1 year older. You know, I feel like I'm getting older, but the kid inside me is still there. And I don't think that ever goes away.
Good, keep it inside.
Yeah. Let's go Disneyland.
Next arrival is United Express Sky West, flight 4750, coming in from Fresno. It's 8175, followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 3506, coming in from Sacramento, 737-800.
6907 with 24 left on the plane. On the way, 24 left, 6 minutes. Southwest, 6506 will be down.
This is United Express 4750 coming in from Fresno, turning E175.
Inboard 12309, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, American 2364.
Getting to that golden hour time of the day.
I feel like it's going to be a good one today.
Should be.
Scout 4750, turn left at Victor, hold short runway 24 left. Left at Victor, hold short 24 left, that was 47. Arnab Delray, runway 24 left, clear for pickup. Arnab Delray, 24 left, clear for pickup. Version 142 Heavy Light runway 24 left, final point. To the left, block point, Virgin 142.
Heading to Tokyo Narita, and a 747-8 will be taken off on the 25 left.
Delta 672, contact pickup, Mark Good day. Good day. Southwest 3506, turn left at Whiskey, hold short runway 24 left. Exiting at Whiskey, holding short, Southwest 3506.
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 142 taking off to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
runway turbulence, 12310 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 4025 heading to Kansas City at a 737 at max 8.
Point 364, turn off the Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left. Yankee, short of 24 left, American 364. Victor, contact ground point 65. 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, base gas 47. Southwest 3506, cross 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Southwest 3506, crossing 24 left at the Whiskey, ground point 65. And then point 364, cross 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left Yankee for ground 65, American 2364. Southwest 4025, contact, book that departure, good day. Good day.
Bunch of planes now crossing over 24 left. Long time since I've seen that shot.
Here's where we really start to get the sun in our eyes.
Oh yeah.
We need a visor.
A visor? You got a hat?
Just gonna do this. It needs an attachment, like a, you know,
a flap?
Yeah.
Just need a flap. You think it's bad now? Wait until Friday at the age. It's really
oh yeah. Yeah.
How y'all doing? We doing good? Doing good? Yeah? I can't hear you. Yeah? Okay.
Keeping an eye on Delta 291, the Team USA livery. Still can't really tell if it's going to be north or south. Although, willing to bet, should be landing here.
363, 12309 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Left, clear for takeoff, Del Rey.
This takeoff is United Express 5363, taking off to Boise, Idaho on the E175.
All sad that our 24 right takeoffs are long gone. Glad we were able to go out there enough during the spring and summer to capture all that.
Yeah. That was the reason why we haven't been to the garage in such a long time. Now that 24 left is open, here we are.
Contact SoCal Park, good day. Park, good day, schedule station 3.
Let's have a Delta 767-300 coming from JFK, flight 738, just 9 minutes out. Air China, flight 769, coming from Shenzhen on a 777-300 23 minutes away. Xiamen Air, flight 829, coming from Xiamen on the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 48 minutes out. Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. It's been away, but it's great to be here tonight. Great show as always. Thank you, Michael.
Welcome back. Nippon Cargo Airlines Queen now lining up.
And Shiftless on Idle gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shiftless on Idle. Good to see you. Bob. Drum and Bob. Shiftless on Idle gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you. Nippon Cargo Airlines Queen now rolling 25 left. Takeoff is scheduled for 7 a.m.
I'm sure our friends from Indiana are like, this is LAX?
That's it. Arrival is United Airlines 1557 coming in from Honolulu on the MAX 8 wearing the Together sticker.
Oh. What are the odds Team USA going to the South? They are?
Yeah.
Why would they go to the South?
Yeah, it makes no sense. Come on.
Mustard Gate's not ready.
Left 1605, 123 liner, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, just pick up. RNAV Delray, 4 left, line up point. 24 left, line up point, code 91. Southwest 127, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Southwest 127, yeah.
Police 3 report on station.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2096 coming from New Orleans. It's a 737-900ER.
About a half hour away from official sunset. This is Delta Airlines 2096 coming in from New Orleans on the 737-900ER.
It's the Delta 767 checking in, Flight 738 coming up from JFK. Number 2 for arrival. Another E-Jet.
This is Delta Connection 4025 coming in from Reno, Nevada on the E-175.
Armands are the best.
Yes, indeed.
Is there a reason why everyone's saying Armands?
Because they are. I was going to say earlier, you know, Armands always make sure that everyone is having a positive experience and that they are not being interrogated or harassed or anything like that. So Armands do the best to make sure everyone is having a good time in the chat.
It's the Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, next arrival.
Flight time from JFK is 5 hours, 30 minutes.
I noticed that the cabin is different, the layout of both of the 767s I'm taking to and from JFK next week.
As we get closer to sunset, it's going to be pretty nice here.
Heavy, turn left to high speed 6er, crossing 124 left, contact ground point 6 up.
No plans for Canada live streams right now.
Vancouver?
Vancouver was on that kind of that list. I think that was the only one we were considering.
Delta A320 is coming in from Portland, flight 2551.
Southwest 36 on 9 LA Tower, 12309, runway 24 right, clear to line.
I'm actually kind of feeling better about missing next Tuesday, Rudy.
Because you won't be missing too much.
Exactly. Southside, yeah.
4551 at Victor, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All Victor, clear to cross, 24 left, over to ground, Delta 2551.
All right, have a good trip, you guys.
Got the Air China 777-300ER flying downwind, coming in from Shenzhen, flight 769.
Two planes really close together.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3432 coming in from Las Vegas on the E175. Flight time is 43 minutes. Looks like Condor will be headed to the south side for takeoff.
Of course it will.
Turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
It is dry out here.
Yes.
Gotta be careful with the fire situation.
This arrival is Southwest 3679 coming in from Oakland on the 737-700.
Turn left Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
What's that?
Left Victor, cross 24
Someone's about
left,
to miss the
ground point
bus.
65, southwest.
Is that what that was?
Yeah. They're like, wait, don't leave me.
Air China, the 777 to 300 yards, a bit of Shenzhen, just 2 minutes out. Should be our next arrival here on the north side. Boy, it's just slim pickings.
Who? This is Kaleta Air 624 taking off to Seoul on the 747-400 freighter.
Slim pickings here on the north side.
Chickens? Where?
Slim pickings.
Cover China 769 highway, high, 24 left. China 769 heavy on tower, 12307, runway 24 right, clear line. Runway 24 left, clear left at China 769 heavy. Southwest 395 right there, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, southwest 35.
Man, these buses sure move fast. Zip, zip, zip.
The big blue bus. Santa Monica's big blue bus.
Yeah, they're just like, it's like a snake just slithering away.
Of course, the regular Metro are the orange buses.
3595, 2407, RNAV elevator, runway 24 left, good pick up.
East Economy Garage Bus.
Southwest, for 24 left, southwest 3595. Southwest 2505 over there, with 24 left, line of point. Right up to way 24 left, south 2505. Skyline 52 video, entire task point, turbulence, 777, 5 mile final, 2407, runway 24 right, clear the line.
This takeoff is Southwest Airlines 3595, taking off to San Jose on the MAX 8.
Swing to the east, got the 777 up next.
RNAV regular, pick up 24 left, south 2505.
Flight time from Shenzhen is 12 hours and 35 minutes. We had a viewer ask if this is the vantage point where we can see the runway stoplights. When crossing over 24 left, down on the west end, yes, this is it right here. I think the incident from 91 kind of prompted the installation of those lights.
It took 10 years later to install these lights.
Air Canada, Christian, Air China 769 Heavy, turn left to Whiskey, crossing with 24 left, come to ground point, 65.
Turn left to Whiskey, cross the runway 24 left, contact ground 121.61, Air China 769 Heavy.
About 20 minutes away from sunset. Getting there.
It's the Team USA A330.
Okay, the 777 LA Tower, 12307, and 124 right, good one.
We're still heading down to 25 right on the south side.
This is American Eagle, flight 6230, coming in from Aspen on the CRJ 700ER. Stared at the sun for a little bit, now temporarily blinded.
Is Air Canada flight 777 coming in from Montreal, the 737 MAX 8.
1132 left hand, traffic crossing, 4 left on way.
Minus away for left and 1132.
Flight time from Montreal is 5 hours and 31 minutes.
1551 off time, 24 left on land.
Wait, 4 left, that's 1551.
This is United Airlines 1132 taking off to Calgary on the A320.
Air Canada 777, hold short, 24 left.
47. Okay.
Delta 1551, our nav to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Our nav to Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1551.
That is Delta 1551 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
Condor, the next takeoff on the south side.
Almost there. Please pretty certain to Bravo airspace.
Condor is now rolling.
0204, Los Angeles altimeter 2990. Net 1132, contact departure, good day.
Sorry, departure, United 1132.
Show 1698 visual for 248.
I guess that's
Kansas 777, cross running 24 left to time safe. This can cut a girl 565.
It's rolling. Oh, there it is.
Runway 24 left, ground 2165,
This is Condor 2081 taking off to Frankfurt on the A330 Neo. Auf Wiedersehen.
Look at that beige with the sunset.
Beautiful.
Departure, have a great day, Delta 1551.
Next arrival on the north side is WestJet, flight 1698, coming up from Vancouver at a 737-800, followed by Spirit Airlines, flight 357, coming up from Seattle on an A321 Neo.
Looks like we could be getting the Swiss 777 for takeoff here on the north side.
Robert with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says really enjoy all the golden hour glow and the silhouetted landings. This is what we love. LAX, sure do.
Ooh, and only gets better.
Oh yeah. It's getting cooler too.
Yes.
Did you bring a jacket?
It did. Must have had ORD on my mind this morning.
Why is that?
Okay, freezer Mike Los Angeles, power clear to Bravo airspace as requested, Los Angeles altimeter
Oh, you got
2990,
ORD?
150 offshore.
Well, we still love ORD. We'll be back ORD.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't nobody's gonna stop us at ORD.
You know, back to that, I was impressed. I think it was the second day we were there. That hill was filled with cars, people plane spotting, and I didn't see not one vest. Just saying.
Doesn't matter. It's public.
Yeah. A321neo is coming in from Seattle, flight 357. Yeah, we're just minutes away from sunset.
That I see over there, Swiss 7. Rich F at the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rich. Says almost 7 months in the carpool. Diamond Lane. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy in the box. Well, thank you, Rich.
Thank you. British Airways A380 lighting up.
Really? Already?
Yeah. Scheduled 7:40.
Straight ahead to checkpoint 3 and then
Must have been late the other day.
337 to measure instructions.
Okay,
left
then.
Yankee. Straight ahead to checkpoint 3 and then Pentagon point 75.
Shaman Air, coming in from Shaman on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 21 minutes away.
Got 3846 tower waiting for heavy off south, southwest 924 left on a land. 2 9 wait, 3846.
It's so hard not to look at the sun during sunset. But I've done it so many times already.
It's Turkish taking off there on the south side.
Turkish flight 10.
Mike leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep the code on Santa Monica. Sorry, 3149. Forward. 2149, I started 24 right clear land. Got 3846, Southway Service, B5.5 control, the heavy 777 southbound flight.
The A380 wouldn't go south, right?
Unless it's too heavy. Why?
We saw flight radar. It's pointed to the south. No, couldn't be. Impossible. I'm suddenly in the mood for Swiss chocolate.
How about some hot chocolate? Swiss Miss.
Not right now. We have the sunset happening now.
Behind the Santa Monica Mountains.
Heavy on at the Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On up Delray, 4 left, clear takeoff, 4 will go heavy. Scout 3846, connect departure.
I was reading up an article about the 777X and about how airlines have different options for lighting, and apparently the lighting can even mimic the northern lights.
Oh, wow.
The sunset. This is Swiss Flight 41 taking off to Zurich on the 777-300ER. You know, when I got to have dinner with your family there in Michigan, the topic of would you ever leave California came up. And I said never. I love the sunsets here. Ooh, nice. Can't tell if that's the APU glowing.
With 41 Golf Heavy, connect, still got a park, yeah.
The APUs glow?
I don't think so.
It's light, I think.
Yeah. That's right, on the 777 you wouldn't really see it.
Raul with the $2 super chat says, Rudy, can you teach Kevin to say
392 Los Angeles, 24 right,
Cumpleaños.
yeah, good luck.
Birthday. Happy birthday. Feliz cumpleaños.
I always say, Rudy, West Coast, best coast.
West Coast is
You know,
the best
whether you
coast.
guys on the East Coast say the East Coast is the best coast. Well, this Michigander planted himself here to California about 25 years ago, and I'd live nowhere else. Michigander to a Californian.
Yeah. Either, what's the saying? Either you stay in Michigan all your life, or you get out of there as soon as you can, right?
Well, I did. It was fun to go back. This is home.
Yeah, but your family said, I'll never leave here. So they're stuck in Michigan.
They love it there.
Yeah. So Speedbird, British Airways A380, still nose pointed to the south.
I'll tell you, the sunsets, we have nice sunsets here in Southern California. Arizona has the best.
Yes. Although, have you seen a sunset in the Coachella Valley? Those mountains? It's pretty nice. Although, it's also like 1,000 degrees even at sunset. I'll never forget, I was on a flight, we were flying over the Coachella Valley, and the pilot actually came on the intercom and said, we're flying over the Coachella Valley where it's an oven down there. He was right.
Flight 77 heading back to Honolulu in this A330. Just wait till the sun sets here at the garage during the winter time. Really beautiful.
Yes.
Whole sky is lit up all orange.
Yeah, it's all about the position of the sun. Right now it's off to our right.
Triple left clear for takeoff on FDLRA Hawaiian.
But winter, it's more directly in front, right?
Yes, and I think the A380 is heading to the south side. Two A380s.
Jinxed it.
I thought we were done with this.
I love that spool up sound. Nice.
Delta 392, Crawford at 24 left, county ground point 65, good night. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 392.
Is the A380 really going south? It really is.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
We now have Shaman Air flying downwind. Yeah. Go figure. Tuesday. And level. Who chose the parking garage today? Just kidding. See, you never know.
I did.
You never know.
No, you never do know.
And then if we had picked the hill, everything would have come to the north.
Of course.
Yeah, some plane spotters have said they really don't like LAX for that reason. You just never know where the planes are going to take off and land. This next arrival is Delta Airlines 2861 coming in from Seattle on the 737-900ER.
Starlux running really late here today. We're not going to see that one. like this show might be shorter than I thought here today.
Southwest 1785.
This is Southwest Airlines 1785 taking off to Albuquerque on the 737-800.
Do you feel like the lights look different on 24 left?
Oh, the runway edge lights, yeah.
Everything looks brighter now, doesn't it?
Yeah, at least on the edges.
Maybe we just haven't seen it in forever.
The edges do look a little brighter. I think everything else looks the same.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On the 2 Delray, number 373, get the takeoff for that.
The strobes are all working. I feel like sometimes they don't always all work.
These bank shots are pretty cool at the beach.
Yeah, oh yeah. And from that vantage point, it's almost kind of scary because it looks like it's coming towards you. This is Southwest 3273 taking off to Oakland on the MAX 8. Maybe a bank to the right.
Oh, maybe.
Scout 3387 at taxiway Victor, Crawford 24 left, at ground 1.65, good night. Crawford 4 left at Victor, ground 1.65, Scout 33, good night. South 3273, new frequency departures 124.3, good night. 124.3, good night, South 3273.
Straight out.
All right, can you do me a favor? Well, hold on. That takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 8 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday, July 30th, 2024. I don't even know if we can even call it super because we've had 2 of our supers go to the south side for takeoffs. Nothing too super about this day, unfortunately, but super that you guys are all here keeping us company here on this Tuesday. Thanks you guys for tuning in. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. And good to have you.
Thanks for tuning in.
We have going the Nighthawk here very soon.
We have Shaman Air 829 coming in from Shaman on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 12 hours, 13 minutes. DHL 767 rolling 25 right.
Dreamliner now crossing over 24 left.
Okay, I'm not seeing those stoplights. Did you take them out? I see them on the edge.
I think, doesn't the plane have to be on the runway?
Oh, maybe. This next arrival is Alaska 1208, coming in from Portland on the 737-900ER.
Alaska 1093, let's try to keep 4 left, bottom away. 4 left, minus 4 knots, 1093.
Flight time from Portland is 1 hour and 53 minutes.
Alright, how are we doing on the A380? Should we plan on Nighthawk or something?
Let's see, still holding short. Looks like there's another arrival. Or 2 or 3. Yeah, you have time.
10 tower southwest, 1369, Scott 1498, contact departure, good day. Departure, good day, Scott 49. Scott 20, sorry, that was 1369, sorry, 24 right, clear line. Clear line, 24 right,
They moved the arrival to...
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
No, it's lining up now.
Alright, 2065, LA Tower, traffic will cross south, do it, runway 24 left, line away. Runway 24 left, line away for 2065. Alaska 1093, contact departure. Scott 1498, contact departure. Right, clear line.
The A380 is rolling.
Lost 1208, crossing at 24 left at Whiskey and cutting ground 0.65. Unit 684, connect departure there.
British Airways Flight 268 taking off to London Heathrow on the A380.
2065, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, running 2065.
Is she on the phone?
I'm not sure.
1369 via taxiway Victor, cross runway 24 left and cutting 1.65. Victor, cross 24 left over the ground, southwest 1369.
Okay, still a beautiful shot.
Horizon 2065, connect departure to you.
Hey, we're streaming here. Keep it quiet.
All right, so we will now make the switch to Nighthawk here at the parking garage. Been some time. In case you forgot how we do this, we are going to play a little standby music as we make the switch.
Nice.
Here we go. You ready for this?
Ready.
All right.
Heavy Los Angeles, make 24 right, Airline. Horizon 2122, cross runway 24 left on Whiskey.
Officially here at Nighthawk territory here on Super Tuesday, July 30th, 2024. We're back. Plane Jockeys here at the parking garage. All right, we'll continue on here. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know how much longer this show is going to last here tonight. Seems a little dead for the most part. We'll keep on rocking and rolling here.
Welcome to Nighthawk territory. Yeah, why don't we start off with the little one?
Why not?
Embraer Predator 500 from Dallas Love, FlexJet 443.
Next Bravo is a heavy. Delta Airlines Flight 771 coming in from JFK 767-300ER.
Flight time is 5 hours and 28 minutes.
incoming vehicle about a 900 in the Los Angeles altimeter is 290. Selected 443, cross on the 24 left, cargo 0.65.
I feel like we have a better view of the arrivals on 24 right now. Like they took some dirt out somewhere. I feel like we have a more straight-on view than we used to. Maybe it's been so long since we've been here, I forgot what it's like.
Yeah.
Now I gotta go back and watch the old shows now.
I think that's it. Not unless they like chop the tree down.
Maybe they chopped a few trees down. I don't know.
But it looks the same to me.
Still is one of my favorite places to be for nighttime.
Yeah. I'll never forget the first time I ever saw an airport at night was when I was attending Cal State Long Beach, driving by Long Beach Airport at nighttime and seeing all the lights. I was mesmerized. It's always a beautiful sight. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines 321 coming in from Boston on the 757-200. Flight time from Boston is 5 hours, 52 minutes.
Well, that 757 looked brand new.
TWA bird.
Delta 321, cross running 24 left at Victor and cut ground 0.65. Good night. Cross 24 left at Victor, 0.65. Good night, Delta 321.
I'm loving the gradient of the sky right now.
Yeah.
Mike leaving LA Bravo airspace, walk via park.
You know what I really want right now with all that honking? I want a Mr. E in that parking lot.
Mr. E.
Just honk everyone out of there. Oh. This is American Eagle 4882 coming in from Seattle on the CRJ 700 ER.
LAX light here with the sunset.
1082 turning final to full.
Next arrival is JetBlue Airways Flight 287 coming in from Boston on an A321, followed by United Airlines Flight 1082 coming in from SFO on an A320.
Whiskey and 0.65. That was 48.
The name of this A321 is Una Nueva Mentalidad.
Delta 767 300ER coming from Honolulu, just 5 minutes out. Also, Sichuan Airlines independent route delivery, A350-900, just 12 minutes out.
This is United Airlines 1082 coming in from San Francisco on the A320. I feel like I'm finally having a good handle on getting rid of all the sand from everything from the beach. Finally was able to wash my beach towels today and blankets that I took. Just sand everywhere.
Alright, now here's... Okay, so now there is a plane crossing over. Where is the red lights? They're gone.
I'm telling you, they're not there anymore. They did something to the lighting.
Yes, back in the day, there would be a string of red lights that would...
It was like a band that went down the center, or like kind of off-centered on both sides. I don't know if it's the edge lights that are red.
No, it was the middle.
No, I'm saying right now, I don't know if those count, or if that's just...
No, I think it's all gone. I think they either got rid of it.
Wow. Huh, are we going backwards? Are they going to reinstall them maybe?
Well, they had their chance to put them in.
Yeah. This takeoff is Southwest Airlines 3679 taking off to Houston Hobby on the 737-700. So no more stoplights. Oh, no, we could definitely see those lights from here before.
Oh, yeah.
Alaska. 525 coming in from San Francisco. I just bit my lip. On a 737-900ER. Suddenly remembered that episode of The Office where Jim bites his lip and then goes home. That's it, I'm going home.
Of the sunset still happening here.
Alaska 525, crosswind 24 left on Yankee, taxi all the way down to checkpoint.
Hugh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hugh. Thank you, Hugh.
Thank you.
Bob, drop it.
Drop it, Bob.
You gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I think the Uber lot is mad at us now. We just dropped a bunch of confetti. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. We'll just keep honking. Beep,
Man,
beep.
look at the amount of Uber Lyft cars. Look at this.
Yeah, I feel like we're missing out. Why are we not there?
I don't want to be there, but
yeah,
these are people waiting to pick people up at the airport. That is crazy.
it's the way to make the money.
I guess so.
It's crazy what you pay to take an Uber to get picked up. Delta 767-300ER is coming in from Honolulu, flight 495. I'm sure everyone can't wait for the People Mover to finally open, giving everyone some alternatives to getting out of the terminals or in.
I think it hasn't been official, but every time we drive by this parking garage, just to the south of this parking garage, there's going to be a People Mover station. And every time we drive by there, I'm seeing a bigger parking lot on the first floor outside of this. I believe that is where the Uber Lyft pickup is going to be in the future. You're going to have to get on the tram and you're going to have to come all the way over here to the economy parking garage to get your Uber and your Lyft pickup. I don't think people are going to be too happy about that. They were not happy when it was in walking distance from Terminal 1.
Well, hopefully there are plenty of People Mover cars and they move fast. Leaving Chicago was, I mean, is it kind of similar to that? People Mover there?
Yeah.
Leaving Chicago was, wow, it was hectic.
Yeah.
The doors would open and just masses of people would come out. And I don't think we ever talked about this. We had carts, you know, the little carts where we put all the equipment and the luggage. And then we were
carts you get at the airport.
We were told you can't bring those on, sir. You got to unload your stuff. I'm like, how are we supposed to get all this luggage in a quick manner with all these people filing out, and then you have to rush in. People are shoving to get onto the train, whatever. We had a conversation about who we were, and he said,
"Oh, you're the people on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, you can have your cart."
Yeah, and then he said, "Fine, take it. Just make sure to back in backwards." This is Delta Airlines 1715 coming in from San Francisco on the A321.
3827, tower, you all set?
We are all set, guys. 3827.
3827, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, guys. 3827.
Go 3827, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, super takeoff.
LNAV Del Rey, RNAV Del Rey, super takeoff 24 left, guys. 3827.
1715, turn left at a high speed and hold short of runway 24 left.
Left to high speed, short 24 left, Delta.
Alternate burn for this E175.
E175 taking off to Phoenix, Delta connection 3827.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, point 65, Delta.
Number 2 for arrival is that special Panda route livery of that A350. Up next, JetBlue Airways Flight 1731 coming in from Salt Lake City on an A320.
3037 heavy, LA tower, runway 24
Say 320 is named Paint the Town. Guess what color?
Blue.
Blue.
Go 3827, contact departure.
Departure, go 3827, connect.
JetBlue 1731, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Clear cross 24 left, at point 5, JetBlue 1731.
Terry M back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says love Nighthawk and watching it from the country.
Nice. Thanks for tuning in. As soon as you said country, what was that restaurant we went to? Cracker Barrel? Yeah, it's my first time there, believe it or not.
It was okay. Nothing super.
I wish I was more hungry that morning because I really wasn't. I would have gone to town. This is Sichuan Airlines Flight 3837 coming in from Chengdu, China on the A350-900, the Panda route livery. Flight time is 13 hours and 24 minutes.
Lighting right now is amazing.
Yes, indeed.
That's on 3837, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Yankee, hold for Charlie. Left runway 24 left, taxi, well, Yankee, hold for Charlie. That's on 3837, at Charlie, contact ground point 75. At Charlie, contact ground point 115, today, contact. That's 4034 tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
A Delta A320 will be taking off to Portland, flight 2457.
Airlinevs going to the south side.
Also, another Delta A320, flight 1049, will be taking off to Denver.
We don't have more heavy action here on the north side here tonight with this gorgeous lighting.
Yeah.
Flight heading to Denver, flight 1049, and this old Northwest A320.
Delta Connection 4034 coming in from San Jose on the E175. Over an hour late. Lingus now rolling up in the air. This is Air Lingus Flight 68 taking off to Dublin on the A330-300.
Delta 1049, contact departure. Over departure, Delta 1049 today. Scale 4034, cross runway 24 left, down 0.65. Cross 24 left, over ground, 4034.
Well, that is Slim Pickens here tonight.
Chickens.
Slim Chickens.
Speaking of chicken, Dave's hot chicken.
Dave's Hot Chicken.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's almost 9 o'clock. It's almost about the time that we were planning to be live till. But, well, what do you do? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and sometimes you just have a show. It's kind of, we all had a good time.
Yeah, I wouldn't say we lost today.
Well, we had 2 of our A380s go to the south side. Wasn't really expecting that. At least we got the Lufthansa Queen and the Lufthansa King.
Yeah.
To make sure that they came up to the north side. So thanks, you guys.
Yeah, we got the Panda route. It was cool.
Yeah, that was probably my favorite shot.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see, how long have we been live? 5.5, almost 5.5 hours. I say that's a pretty good show.
Good job.
So we'll be live high atop the H Hotel on Friday, starting at 3 o'clock again. We'll give you some more Nighthawk action on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Though I kind of like being here in the parking garage at night, but we just don't have a lot of action going on here. And the next big round of flights takes us into the next hour. And that's, I'll be honest with you, a little bit farther than we wanted to be out here at the parking garage. So we're going to end the show here tonight. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald. Well, maybe. I don't see what happened to it. There we go. Our Emerald and Diamond members.
There's 1753 tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Look at this beautiful shot of the theme building, the tower. Oh boy, it gets really busy here at LAX this time of night into around 1 o'clock in the morning. That's when all the Asia flights start taking off. Rudy, thanks for joining me.
Yeah,
thanks for great mods.
Have you guys noticed that the light for the people mover is on? I don't know if it was on before. That white line.
The what?
The white line where the people mover is. I don't remember seeing that on before.
Extraordinary Mods doing a great job. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support of the channel. Like I said, we'll be back on Friday. High top the Inch Hotel starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. I have to come back to the parking garage. Certainly, now that things are back to normal here, somewhat on the north side.
Yeah.
Hotel. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.
Good night. Happy Tuesday. Bye.
Police 18 altimeter 2991, cleared in the Bravo airspace as requested. Squawk 0226 and report when you have them in sight. Police 18, how do you hear? Police 18, the altimeter 2991, cleared into Bravo airspace, squawk 0226.